don't understand.
What I said is very clear. I want you to respect and worship me like your Lord.
Honey, how do you mean? I mean, where is this coming from?
I am the man of the house. So what I said is final. And I don't even want you to argue or challenge me on that.
Okay, fine. When are we going on honeymoon?
What honeymoon? You should be talking on how to make babies and raise a family, not honeymoon. Have you told your manager about the resignation?
You really want me to resign from my job and become a housewife?
I asked you a question that requires an answer.
I've not thought about it.
You've not thought about it? You have to do what I said. I am your husband, and I don't want to talk about it again.
Can a man change suddenly? Is this not Ike? The softest man I have met. How?
And what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Are we not supposed to be together like husband and wife?
I'll join you soon.
My friend, get up and join me on the bed. Just get up. Join me now. Now. Join me.
This is strange.
Are you still there?
I'm coming.
Instead, do you ever get enough? No.
How can I get enough of my beautiful ebony skin wife?
There it goes again. Flashes. And stop touching my breasts like they are watermelon.
Don't say that again. When I married you, I paid for everything. Even this movie you're about to watch is not important than what I'm about to.
Kill me instead. And who told you I need all this?
No, baby, you need petting. You need to be petted. Yes, you need petting.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't had breakfast in bed yet.
Okay.
So tonight, I want dinner. And I want jollof rice.
Is that all?
Yes, that is all.
And jollof rice, my lovely skin angel will get. So this moment, I'm going to the kitchen to get jollof rice.
Really?
Just wait for me.
Really?
Yes. Wait, don't go anywhere. Wait for me. I'll prepare you lovely, sweet jollof rice. I'm coming, honey.
Okay, I'm waiting.
She's fine. And how are you?
I'm fine. Please sit.
Okay. What of your husband?
He's in the kitchen making me dinner. In the kitchen.
Doing what?
I said he's making me dinner.
Oh. So?
Honey. Honey.
Mommy, almost done.
No, we have Ike here.
Ike?
Yes.
Woo! Eat it.
What's up, man?
Yeah, what's up? My hand is not. It's okay. Yeah, how you doing? What are you doing in the kitchen? What else was one doing in the kitchen? Cooking, of course, for my beautiful ebony skin wife.
Oh.
I told you.
How are you cooking for her?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You didn't call me again based on what we discussed.
What we discussed? Yeah, I can't. Can we talk outside?
No. There won't be any need for that. I know you guys need to catch up, so I'll just be upstairs.
Alright. I don't want to stay here. Alright, let's stay. Just look at her. I'm blessed by that woman. Stupid. Stupid. Was that a joke? Ike, please come out. What's going on? Joke about what? Sit down.
No, I don't want to sit down. I want to talk about this. Your wife was actually here watching television?
Yeah.
Why you in the kitchen cooking for her? What does that? You stupid.
Ike, what's the problem? Is that why you are here this night?
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Ike, cooking for my wife is not ridiculous. Is this what you want to discuss with me?
Oh, Ken. Oh my God. Anyway. It's okay. I ran into an old friend who is going to help us buy some new cars from America.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually told him that we're going to pay for the shipping next month.
Okay.
Yes.
Ike, I don't think I'll be needing a new car. After all, my cars still serves me well. I discussed this issue with my wife and she told me that it's better we use this money to open a joint account. And I think it's better.
Ken?
What?
You agreed to open a joint account with your wife?
Yes, it's my love.
Wow! Ken, what is wrong with you?
I don't get
you. Are you not? Ken, what if something happens to you tomorrow? Oh, God forbid, nothing will happen to you. But what if something happens to you tomorrow and maybe you die or something? God forbid. She's going to run away with that money. She might actually run to another man with the whole money.
Ike, calm down. Why you're taking so low? Nothing will happen to me. Okay? Stop this discussion. Please stop this discussion.
It's okay. Are we hanging out tonight? Probably in the club.
Oh, that's okay. My wife doesn't like me going to the club at all. No.
Ken?
What?
Your wife is now your new mother. Or what? Ken, you're gone.
I don't get you.
You're finished.
Hey, listen, my wife does not toy me around, okay?
Actually, that is what is happening. She's toying you around.
You know what? Let me go check what's on the fire.
Oh, my friend is gone. My friend is finished.
Okay, on a second thought.
You're now a new Mugu.
Okay, on a second thought, why don't you go and use this money to get a new apartment, or better still, erect a new building?
Whatever. Please get me something to drink.
Let me check out this.
Get me something to drink, my friend.
You will not taste this food, you will not eat.
You know the shame. I don't even know who taught you how to cook.
Yes, sir.
Just finish yourself with cooking. Maybe enough salt in your soup or whatever you're cooking. They've turned you to a houseboy. Ken?
You like salt in your food?
Ken, you're a bushman. I didn't expect this from you.
Did I do the right thing by opening a joint account with my wife? Oh, my love.
What are you doing here? Are you all thinking to yourself?
Not much, just doing some calculations.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, sit down, let me bring down the food. Sit down.
I don't want it too spicy. And don't serve it if it's not delicious.
No problem, my love. Don't want to sit down, don't want to stay in you. Sit down. Come with the food.
Please do.
Me waiting. And you know how much I hate to waste time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You are sorry. Yeah. And that is all you have to say.
What is it? Must you nag all the time? Hmm?
What did you just say? What did you just say? Are you stupid? How dare you? How dare you talk to me in that manner? I am out of this place.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh? I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Okay? See, I will make it up to you. Okay?
Do you think you can fool me? Do you?
Where is this one coming from now? Hmm?
I will ask you one question. And I want you to be honest with me.
Ask me anything. I will tell you the truth.
Sit. I have a son for you. And I have suffered in the course of raising him alone. And all you could do is to pay me back with evil.
I do not understand what you're talking about.
Are you married or not?
Huh?
I said, are you married or not?
I told you I was married, but I lost my wife a few weeks before I met you again. She died in an auto crash.
Auto crash indeed.
Now I'm very hot. So hot.
Please, don't even give me that emotional betrayal. Don't. Listen, I have promised to take you to America. Huh? Is that not enough love shown?
You know I love you too.
Then prove it. Show it to me. Take me to your house. Marry me as a wife. Make our son feel the fatherly love he deserves. I am not asking for much.
I know, but right now my mother is still in the house. You know, she's going to make the house very unbearable for you. But do not worry. Very soon she will relocate to the village. And I will bring you with our son to live with me. Okay?
So, where is the money you promised me?
I will bring it for you in the evening.
No.
No,
Go get it now. Go and get it now.
Okay. Do we drink something?
I want the money. Go and get it now.
Okay, let me.
She's inside sleeping. Is everything all right?
My dear, see, my goods are about to be seized.
Seized by who?
Please, do you have up to 1 million naira in your account? Do you?
I can only boast of 600,000 naira.
Oh, thank God. Please, can I have it? Once I sell my goods, I'll pay you back. Oh? Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
All right, let me finish what I'm doing and get the money for you.
Okay.
Your food is on the table.
Thank you. I'm waiting. Baby, I'm here. I have the money.
How much is it?
600,000 naira. Good cash.
And what's the equivalent in dollars? I told you I needed 1 million naira.
Baby, just calm down. I'll certainly give it to you. Once I sell my goods, I'll give you the money. Okay?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I'll keep this one. So, we'll be having our court wedding next week.
What?
You heard me. So get your late wife's death certificate ready.
Her death certificate?
Oga, goodbye.
What is going on? Are you sure she really wants to take me with her to USA? I'm really sure. My wife's death certificate. No, I'm must get it. I must get it. I must leave this country. How do I do this? I need to leave this suffering in this country. I really need a better life. You scared me.
I scared you?
Yes.
Since when? By the way, where are you coming from dressed like this, in a suit? I went to your shop and your sales girls said you went out.
Oh yes, I went out. I went out.
You went out in a suit.
Hello, baby. Yeah, how are you? Please, can I call you back later? Please. My mother is very sick and I need to take her to the hospital.
This is the second time you are calling me today. Is this how this marriage will be? Oh, please, don't tell me you're sorry. Stupid.
So can I now take you inside and devour you?
I am all yours. You can eat me up if you can.
Wow, of course.
Let's go inside.
You are the best.
And I love you.
And I love you too.
Why are you sitting on the floor? I told you I hate you sitting on the floor.
How could you deceive me this way again? How could you do this to me? What wrong have I ever done to you?
What is wrong with you?
You wedded a cut a few weeks ago. How could you have such mind to do such evil?
Please, I really do not want to talk.
I had a very stressful day at the market. I don't just want to talk, please.
You will talk. He cannot walk out of me. He can come back here. He can. I am talking to you. He can come back here.
Not do it. I married a woman from a posh-stricken home and kept in my house. And you're telling me how to run my life. Rubbish.
That has not answered my question.
Ike, what are these?
See, go and keep them where you get them from. I do not want to lay my hands on you. Do you hear me?
Ike, for the last time. Did you or did you not get married in court a few weeks ago?
I'm not going to answer that stupid question. I will not answer that stupid question and get out of my sight before I lose it. Out. Out! Out!
I don't deserve this. I have to wake up. I have... Alada, I need to talk to someone. I need to talk. Cannot sweep this under the carpet. Ike, why me? I have been a good wife to you. I have been a slave to you, Ike. I have been everything a slave wife could be and even more. Ike, ask again. Why me? Why?
Are you mad? Are you mad? Do you just stand here to accuse me of molesting you? Stupid.
You're a beast! I've learned the trails of beast from you! Wait. Did you just slap me? Yes, I slapped you! And if you lay your filthy hands on me one more time, I'll bite off your nose! Ah! Try it!
Belinda, you slapped me and threatened to bite off my nose. I am talking to you.
Ah! I will slit your throat if you come close to me again in a minute. I'll slit your throat open if you touch me again.
Sorry. No.
Belinda sounded really worried over the phone. Is something wrong?
Everything is alright.
Ah, okay. And your hand? What happened to you?
Nothing.
Fine. Belinda is inside, I suppose. I
No,
should see her.
she's not.
She went out. Where did she go to?
I said she's not around. She's not at home.
Oh, fine. But please, can you be kind enough to tell her that I was here? Fine. Let's just go. Belinda, pick the phone. Where the heck are you? Take this phone, babes. Yes, baby. I'm okay. Honey, where are you? Still at the office. Baby, you need to call Ike and ask him what is going on between him and Belinda. I don't know, baby, but I think something is happening. If you don't have much to do at the office, why don't you just drive down there and find out what's going on? Please, baby, do. Please. Okay? Alright, darling. Thank you. I love you, baby. Bye. Yes.
What's going on? What happened to your hand? Where is Belinda? Belinda, what's the problem? What's the problem?
Ask your promiscuous friend.
Belinda, did he beat you? I mean, did you...
I said! Ask your friend.
She will leave this house if she cannot go on her knees and apologize to me.
Apologize to you? For what?
This house will not contain both of us if you do not go on your knees and apologize to me now.
And I said I will never apologize to you. Not in this life. Enough of this slavery.
Okay, Daddy.
Belinda, calm down. Please tell me what is the problem.
No. Allow her. Allow her to shout at me. Go ahead and shout at me. But you must apologize to me.
I said never. I will never apologize to a heartless, wicked idiot like you. Never.
Did you hear that? Did you just hear that? She called me an idiot. You called me an idiot.
That's what you are. Big one. Big idiot. Big fool.
Belinda, please calm down. This is unlike you. What has come over you?
Yes, Karen, this is unlike me. This idiot has unleashed the beast in me.
Ah! He has unleashed the beast in me.
Okay, let's talk outside.
Allow it.
Okay, let's talk outside.
Rubbish. Because I've been keeping quiet.
Calm down. Ike, it sounds silly to know that you don't even respect me as a friend to tell me what's going on here.
She cannot live with me. If she can't go on her knees and apologize to me, she cannot live with me.
Okay, you have not answered the question. What is going on?
She cut my arm with a knife. She called me names. She insulted me, which has happened before you. A woman that I married with my money, insulting me in my own house. In my own house?
Hey, calm down. You guys should stop this. Okay. This is shameful. Whatever happens, I expected you to handle this like a man, not allowing your neighbors to hear your voice. You're just shouting at the neighbors here are hearing you.
Your food.
See, if you cannot go on your knees and apologize to me, then take this rubbish out of my sight.
I've made it clear that I will never apologize to you. In fact, I will apologize to you on your grave.
Since you're not interested in
almost an hour there and they couldn't tell me what's the problem. Ike was just busy ranting, shouting that his wife Belinda must go on her knees to apologize for insulting him.
Go down on her knees and apologize to him. For what? I knew it. I had a very strange feeling when I got there. He won't let me see Belinda. He told me actually that Belinda was out.
You see?
Yes, I knew she was in there.
You see? But I have never seen Belinda in this kind of mood. She was, how can I define? She was raged.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Honey, you really need to hang out with Ike tomorrow. Hang out with him. Make him tell you what the problem is. I don't want anything to happen to Belinda. Please.
Okay, but tomorrow I will be busy at the office, but I will try. I will try. Honey, you can still go and see Belinda.
Sure, I'll see Belinda tomorrow. I must.
Thanks, my love. Thanks, my love. I don't know.
Hello? Brother, good morning. Yes, I went out with Mama's food. What? Belinda almost killed you with a knife. Brother, don't worry. Let me go back to the house and tell Mama. You know what? We are coming to the city right now. Yes. Before you close your eyes and open them, you will see us. Now. Don't worry, brother. We are coming. Belinda. You are here. Who is after you? Neka, please, I don't have time for much talk now. Later. Ego! Later. Hey! I've never seen Ego in this kind of mood before. I'm sure something is wrong. Or could it be that she's angry with me? Ego! I will have to come to your house.
Ike, you are not saying anything.
I can't continue with this marriage.
Why?
Because I am tired.
You can't just say you're tired by the reason. What did she do to you?
She's not the one for me.
I don't get it. A few months ago, you were begging this girl to be your wife. Now she's your wife, everything just turns out.
I know what I want.
Did you catch up with another man?
It could have been better if I did.
But Ike, this woman has been there for you. She has been your backbone. What did she do that you cannot tell me? Why are you treating her like a maid?
Can you imagine that she's been calling her ex on a video call almost every night? And when I confronted her, she used the knife on me, wanted to kill me, stab me to death. Okay, are you not aware of yesterday she showered a lot of insults on me?
But Ike, why do I find it so difficult to believe you? Why is it that something keeps telling me you are hiding something from me? You're not telling the truth.
I have not only been a slave, I have been a fool. I've been here playing the role of a good wife, not knowing that the real wife is outside.
B, trust me, I am not following. What exactly are you talking about?
Ike got married a few weeks ago.
The only Ike I know is your husband.
So are we talking about another Ike here? Getting married?
I was cleaning his boxes in the wardrobe when I found my death certificate. I searched for that and I saw his marriage certificate in the lapel of his suit.
Wait, hold on. You need to calm down and tell me exactly what is going on, because I am not getting it. Death certificate? Whose death certificate? Who is dead? And whose marriage certificate?
Apparently he told his concubine, his new wife, that I am dead.
No, that's not true. Tell me it's a joke. Don't cry. No, tell me it's a joke. No, this should be a joke, right? This should be a joke. I am so sorry. God. This world is evil. Men are wicked. This is evil of the highest order and it's totally unacceptable. How could Ike treat you like this? How could he?
I will not let this lie low. I must take my revenge or take my life.
I agree with you on this. You don't deserve this. But trust me, while you're at it, I think the first thing you should do is leave this place.
I am not leaving this house. I will not leave.
What if he hurts you? What if he kills you? A man who will tell the court that you're dead can take your life in splits of seconds. If he wants to. Listen to me, B. You need to leave. Listen to me and go.
I will not leave. Even if I leave this house, he must give me all the money I lent to him. He used my money to take care of his concubine and I will not take it.
B, no. Not in this one. I won't let you be stubborn on this. Sweetheart, your life is much more important than any money in this world. Babes, you will get another job. You will make as much money as you want. But you need to live here. I don't want anything happening to you. You can listen, you are strong and you're going to go through this strong. It's fine.
I've told you the whole truth. She's still seeing her ex.
Belinda easily contact her ex. But you told me she does not have enough time for herself. So how come she now creates time for this so-called ex?
Are you going to tell me who my wife is? Are you? Who? Wait. Are you trying to tell me you trust my wife more than I do? Hello?
It's okay. God knows that I have played my part.
Ken?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Useless girl, please open this door. I'm in my son's house.
Don't cry. Please don't. You are not. Stop it, babe. I think someone is knocking somewhere. It's okay, babes. Please. Maybe you should go check. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Where is this Apuna now? Come out and open this door for us, Bcos.
Real Apuna.
Hey!
Yeah! Did you hear that?
Hey, Mama.
Mama, who's your mother? Bcos, get out of the way, let me pass. Move when you talk and get
Bcos,
nonsense.
See you. Once again, Mama, you're welcome.
People, today you're welcome, dear. You see, you're welcome. Are you the witch that wants my brother dead?
Yes. So, you wanted to kill my son. So that you'll be free to go out there and meet those men, okay?
Lemon.
Lemon, I see. Yes. Well prepared. Please. Let me teach her. Go ahead.
Young woman, can you at least take it easy? I mean, calm down. Take her. What do you mean teach her this?
And who is this one? Oh, you are one of the women that used to introduce her to men, right?
Excuse me? Aha! Now you're talking. Nem, you're quite excused. Pack your load and get out of the door.
Ozubonu.
Ilo.
She's smiling, oh. My mother said you should carry your stupid self out of this house. And you're here smiling.
Ego! Please. I will not have you insult my friend in my presence. Stop it.
I will not insult your friend if she respects herself and get out of this house now. But for the fact that she's still standing here, I will be forced to insult her.
It is very obvious you lack manners, so I will let this lie.
Manners, walk it yet.
Jesus! Are you crazy?
Are you out of your mind? Do you know who I am? Or whose daughter I am? If I call my father and tell him to send his boys here,
You know where you'll be? Behind bars. Chilling. You hear me? Come. I can see she's one of the prostitutes you brought here to fight my daughter. No, madam, no! What? I won't have you call me names.
so right about now, I want you to take that back and don't you ever try it again. I said don't try that again. Call me names again and see what I'll do. Oh, okay, if you try something and I will call you. Try anything now, I will call you names. Belinda, take your hands off me, please. Listen to me. No! Let me be! I will respect you only because you're a mother. But if you try it one more time, I swear in the name of God you will regret it. I swear.
Belinda, leave me. I'm leaving. Stay with your one hell of a drama kind of house. Pray I don't come back for you. Just pray I don't. I'm out, babe. I'll see you. Her father is a top Navy officer. I pray both of you survive this. Excuse me.
Mama, you know in your window. Are we going to sleep here?
I want to know if she has slept. Are you scared? Because of Navy? See, it's just uniform that they wear. Malane, you told me we should come here so you would deal with that. That's why I followed you.
Yes, Mama. Mama, see, it's not as if I'm scared, though. It's just that I need to go back and come back fully prepared.
Okay.
Yes.
So you bring that cadet army of yours.
Mama, give me kind of cook the video, cook cadet. You need to use now, but you know what I'm going to say.
It is a palaza.
No, I'm not able. Don't tell anybody.
What the paka
Who can be?
What do we do?
Let's go and hide inside the guest room.
Inside the guest room. Yes. After you. After you! Lead the way, lead the way. Lead the way now, you're the youngest.
It's not allowing me to go the right way.
Lead the way! Here.
Like this.
Check this place there.
custom is making life miserable for me.
The custom? What happened?
They are not releasing my goods. And the demurrage is getting to the amount I use in buying the goods.
Oh, God. Not now. Why must it be now that we are preparing how to travel? And we need money to do lots of things. The agent just called and asked me to send 500,000 naira to him. Baby, what are we going to do?
Do not bother yourself. I am going to give you the money. When I sell the goods, I will give you the money. But please tell the agent to calm down and give us a little time.
Babe, this is the same story I have been telling him. And I notice he finds it hard to swallow.
I am going to get a loan from the bank.
Honey, please. Please do. You know how this travel is so important to us. Please.
I will. How is Brian?
Brian is fine. He's been asking about you. Sweetheart, don't you think it's high time you left your family house and come be with us? I and Brian need you.
Babe, I've told you I am going to rent an apartment where we'll stay for some time before we travel. Okay? Okay. Come in.
He lied to you. He just didn't want to tell you the truth.
Honey, yes, of course. But what I'm yet to understand is why he doesn't want to tell me the truth.
I'll tell you what the truth is. Ike, your friend, just had a court wedding with a strange woman.
What?
Yes, the same woman he's planning to travel out with soon.
I can't be this wicked. No, I can't be this wicked. After all Belinda did for him, Belinda gave Ike a huge sum of amount to boost his business.
Guess where the money is now? It should be the money he's been using to treat her right. His concubine. In her pockets. Belinda's money.
This is heartless. This is wickedness. Where was I when all this was happening? I think I better call him.
Honey, stop. Calling Ike will not change anything. I need you to go to him. Face him, man to man. Speak to him in a language you understand, that he cannot treat Belinda like that. She does not deserve it.
You still haven't answered my question. Why did you try to kill my son?
Enya, ohogi ka na-ajụ. Ka ichili ntị. Didn't you hear what my mother is asking you? Answer, biko.
All I want her to do is to go on her knees and ask for forgiveness. Then I will know if I will forgive her.
Go on your knees and apologize.
Wow.
Kama mayagba eleghị njọ. For your information, I've locked all the doors in this house. And I will not hesitate to set all of us ablaze if you try anything stupid. Hey! Excuse me. Chen, did she just walk out, Kobaju? Oh my God, malaria again. She did, though. It's an apple.
She did. No respect.
What is even giving this girl the morale to talk to us like that? Oh, when I die. No, I'm for cognitive doctor. She's beginning to go to Dibia. I know what to do.
Mama, even at that, I'm not scared of how. I will go in there and drag her out now.
What am I waiting for?
Wait, let me go and drag her out. Huh? Look at her walking out on us. Where you
Eh? Drag her by the hair. Don't you know to dump it here by yourself?
Your mother is solidly behind you. Watch on. See your sister. Tough. Love it, see so you think you're rude, right? You think you can walk out on us after your empty threat? I am talking to you. Get up from that bed. I said you should get up from that bed. Did you touch me? What will you do? Ego will be dealing with her now. Okay, near lower court because she's struck her. You know? What?
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Hey!
Belinda! Belinda, open this door!
Belinda!
What? I will kill this girl. I will kill her. Tell Belinda to open the door for my sister, because I'm going to commit murder this night. I will kill somebody. Ken, tell her to open the door now. Ike, calm down. Calm down. Talk to me. What is the problem?
Honey, where are you going?
I need to go there and see what's happening.
No, you're not going anywhere.
If I don't go, Ike might kill her.
That's not true. Not the Belinda I saw this afternoon. She's like a roaring lion. No one can get close to her, let alone hurting her. So sit here. Belinda is strong. She is ready for the fight.
Talk to Belinda. Talk to Belinda to open that door. I will kill somebody. Oh, I am not joking.
Yes.
I am not joking. I am going to kill somebody this night.
Mama.
I will kill some.
Mama. Mama. What happened? Mama, water. What did she put on your face?
Mama, take her to the bedroom. Yes, take her to the bedroom.
So it has gotten to a point of turning my house into a war zone.
You can rant. Don't come close to me.
Belinda.
Don't! I don't want to hear my name from your mouth again.
Get inside the car.
The witch is finally leaving my son now. Go to your people and bewitch them. I must go and eat them. Thank God your children are not do anything. Now you can pack, drop at the back. Witch! It's all over now.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'm not happy with you. I told you to collect that weave. Eh? That long hair. Imagine me with that long hair.
Mother, what are you saying? Didn't you see what she did to me that day?
Please
don't say that. You told me that you always be my backup.
I said so.
But don't say it here, dinner as well. I don't understand.
That first one, I backed you up.
How?
But I moved back. Then this one is not late yet. Let me go after her.
Wait!
Mommy, people come back. I don't understand.
Well, let's go inside. The most important thing now.
She's gone. Let me follow your back. Backing you.
That's why you want to backing me up. When you start beating me now,
I will do something. Hey!
Calm down, calm down! Calm down. Nonsense.
My in-law.
Don't call me that again. Do not call me that again. I am not your in-law. I am done with your daughter and I'm coming back to collect the money I paid on her head. Do you hear me?
Can't you at least tell me what the problem is?
This old man, are you deaf? That you cannot hear me? It's obvious that poverty has affected your ears. Wretched old man.
Please. I will take anything from you, but don't insult my father.
And if I do?
And if you do, I will slit your body open.
Oh, you don't go in Mojumo? Eh? You started Ndoka?
Try it.
It is very obvious that you and your father are wretched. But I am coming back to collect my money. And remember to put this hair, because I bought it with my money. Put it in an envelope.
You are dreaming. You are dreaming. You are dreaming.
That hair is one taking. With my money, I'm coming back to collect it.
Hey, please wait, let me collect my hair back. Now, come. Try it.
I'm coming back.
I thought you want to kill
This
me.
one is...
Try it.
It's the beginning.
Try it, let me start with
you guys are shivering.
Try it. You see this rubbish?
I'm coming back.
This box you call a car. Try it. Try it. Rubbish. Eh? This is my father's house, so he's dogging Lily here. Try it. Rubbish. Look at him. Is it because I've been keeping quiet all this while?
It is alright. Come inside.
Rubbish.
If he rejects you, this is your father's house. Your father will not reject you.
Ike. Papa. Ike. Is everything alright? Why is your face like this?
Papa, Belinda almost killed me 2 days ago. And almost killed Ego last night. If not for the intervention of the police, Ego would have been a dead person by now.
Yeah. Belinda almost killed Ego. How is that possible?
It's still very surprising to me.
Belinda, you cannot hurt a fly. In that case, call her on phone.
Papa, she will not answer.
Huh? Okay, I will call her myself.
Papa, don't even bother yourself because she will not answer you. Belinda will just insult you the way she insulted Mama. Do you know that she said that this family is a useless family and cursed?
Belinda said that.
But she said worse thing than that. Do you know that Belinda said that Mama is a witch?
Belinda, what is this I'm hearing? The news is everywhere that you fought your husband and almost stabbed him to death with a knife.
Joma, do you believe I can do something like that?
That is why I'm here, to hear from the horse's mouth. Did you do it?
Do you believe I can do it?
No, I don't. So tell me, how did it happen?
I don't want to talk about it.
Mama Nata!
Yes.
Oh yo yo! Mama Nata! Oh yo yo!
It is done.
It is done.
Yes, Mama.
That is it. Big brother! You have taken her back? Huh?
Yes.
Good.
She is in her father's house
Able to
right
see, no?
now.
Good. That is where she ought to be.
Oh.
She doesn't belong here.
At all.
You got to go.
Master.
That is a good one. Manana,
Eh?
you said you were going to tell us something.
Mama, Uchante.
I should watch auntie.
Clean
Watch
your
her,
head,
watch
open
her,
your
watch
head.
her. It has
Watch
been
again.
watch her, yes.
I will be going to America.
America?
Yes.
How? When? On to what occasion?
I met a beautiful lady
Beautiful lady.
who is going to take me to America with her very soon.
He met a beautiful lady.
Very beautiful.
Who is going to take him to America?
A
very
river
soon.
goddess.
A river goddess.
Wait. Is she a white woman?
No, she's a nurse. She got a job in America.
Hey!
Huh? Mama,
Yes.
very soon.
Yes.
Nsuba wana gonna. Only I'm not working now. One don't sound to Nike.
You can do it.
You make to be Konyocha.
And your father will not let me do that. Hey!
I'm busy. Mama.
Yes.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Now, Susan, I wanna go now.
All of us.
Please take me to Alabama.
Oh, well, right,
Very
brother.
soon.
Yes. So this young woman, when are we going to meet her?
Oh, I am going to invite her to come see you. So, Mama, chill.
I chill. I chill.
No,
You know?
brother, we don't need soon. We want her now. Like now, let her start coming.
Don't worry. And very soon.
Very
soon. So please,
Yeah.
can I get you have something to eat?
Something to eat.
Yes.
You want something to
I want something.
eat. Get something to eat.
Can you
Right.
no, not like that. Can you open it up for me, please?
Open the door for your brother.
Right away.
Okay, you
Right
take
away.
the moves.
Right
American moves. That's it.
American
That's
brother.
it. That's it.
American
That's it. Ngwa,
Can you see that, Mama?
after you, give us the American one.
Big Mama.
Go on.
Mama.
Oh yeah.
Look at me.
Go on. It's there. It's there.
Like this.
So here I come. Here I come.
Come here.
All right. I move. I do it like this. I do it like that. I do it together. Then I take it.
I have been calling your number since and you're not picking your call.
Yeah, I was driving.
I can see. What about your wife, Belinda?
In her father's house.
Why?
Because I don't want to die before my time.
Okay, can we sit down and talk?
I am going to the shop now.
Look, Ike, I know your sales girls are there selling your goods. Okay? We must talk today.
Can we?
All right.
To death do us apart. A picture up in my love and Munyagi. Each other love, my love and Munyagi. Each other time, and you tell them the time. Can you come in and be my husband? I am bent, but you see, I gave you my time.
Nemo. Why have you refused to tell your father how all this started? I know you very well. I raised you very well. And I know that you cannot just wake up one day and become cantankerous.
I'm sorry, Papa. I don't want to talk about Ike now.
It's alright. Let me go and see his father to find out from him if his son told him anything.
Belinda, are you still like this? Hey, please, you have to take it easy. Pick on me. I brought some fruits for you. Okay. Maybe we should go to my house and watch some movie. At least you clear off your head.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay. Why did you lie to me about your wife? How could you be so wicked to an innocent woman that decided to sacrifice her life for you so fiercely?
Oh, wait. She has come to lie to you about me.
You had a court wedding behind Belinda, okay?
Come on, let's have some drink.
I'm not here to drink! How can you do this? Fool all of us. Ike, you are heartless. You're wicked. Yes, you are evil. From today onwards, I cut off everything that binds us as friends.
Get me some drink. Nadia.
And that is it. China taking over the whole place in this continent. Even villages, they are there. Pailo.
No, my in-law.
Ah! Oh,
Okay. Sit down, sit down. Hey, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you very much.
Let me bring cola.
No, sit down, sit down.
Huh?
No, sit down. Let cola not move another day. There's something very important. Your son, my in-law, he brought his wife and then my daughter back home this morning, denouncing the marriage of tie between the two of them, right in my presence.
Hey, what are you saying? You brought Belinda home?
Yes, he did. And when I tried to find out the problem between the two of them, he insulted me. He told me to shut up. That is why I come to you.
Hey, Ike was here this morning, huh? But he never told me he had sent his wife packing. Why are children of these days very stupid? Eh?
My in-law, I'm very sorry for him. I will call him on phone to come here and explain. Huh?
It's all right. Let me be on my way.
All right. Hey, where did Ike learn this kind of behavior from? His mother is living in his house, but she never cared to call me on phone and tell me what is happening. No.
Hello, Papa.
Ike, why didn't you tell me you sent your wife packing?
Papa, please, I am not in the mood to talk now. Biko. Papa, I am not just in the mood, please.
Huh? Hello?
Baby.
How are you? You don't look alright. What is the problem?
Same story.
Not again. I am tired of hearing the same story every day. Baby, I need good news. Yes, our son needs a good life. I need to be treated like a good wife. I need comfort. You know what, babe? If you are not ready to travel to America with me, I could tell my brother to sell my father's land and I will use the money and travel.
Babe, you calm down. Calm down, okay? I have a plan.
Which is?
If they're not going to release my goods by next week, then I will sell my car. Then I'll sell my shops. We use the money and travel. We are going to America. Okay?
Get me something to drink.
Okay. Bar girl, please get something, fruit juice.
Juice? For who? Biko, get me 3 bottles of stout.
One?
Ato. And hurry up. No, that's the mood. Hurry up. Give me some. Baby, can you open my drink? Please.
Ambo,
Open it. Babe, you need to hurry up. Be fast about it. Up where America can you go here? You don't have to miss this opportunity. So, you get more sense of the money.
3 bottles to go too much.
Okay, and also because that's the mood now.
It's very sweet too. Mama, it's Papa that is calling you.
Okay. I think see. I know why he's calling me. I'm not going to answer.
Why is he calling you?
I'm sure it's because of Belinda. She must be in the house now crying.
But Mama, how sure are you? What if Papa is calling you for something else? See, I'm going to pick it.
Come on, you. Don't tell him I'm here.
Hello? Papa, good afternoon.
Ego, where is your mother? That she went to hospital?
Yes.
No, I know she's there with you.
No.
Tell her to call me. You hear me? And when your brother returns from the shop, tell him to call me. Did you hear me? Okay. Alright. Hey,
You are coming from his father's house. Yes. And he said that his son did not tell him anything.
Yes. The idiot did not even tell his father that he returned his wife.
Mama, let me tell you what I always tell you. Do not make yourself less important. If that young man refuses to tell you what our daughter did to him, do not go to that house again to ask further questions. You deserve some respect of explanation from them, even without your asking. Our daughter Belinda is not a wayward child, and we may be afraid of whether she committed adultery or not.
I know that.
So I will come to the house later, and she may tell us what transpired between them. Who are they, Seth?
Thank you very much.
Look at the daughter we gave to them, and look at the misbehavior. Who is that idiot? That young man is very stupid. Don't worry, we will get to the bottom of this.
Thank you very much. It is annoying.
Let me get you cola. You started discussing what you're supposed to do. Oh, you poke now, I'm 1 year ago. Let me get you cola.
No, don't worry, don't worry. When you are coming to my place, you can come with me.
Okay, come on, we have to go now.
I'll say we.
We have to go. I need to go to the shop.
You can go to the shop now. Just go and come back. I'll be waiting for you. But before you go, drop some money in case I need it.
Anyone at home? Who is in this house?
Really?
What do you deserve this?
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Don't cry. Stop crying. Wipe away your tears. Just sit down. Tell me everything. Tell me exactly what happened.
I was cleaning the house.
Yes.
I brought out his box from the wardrobe.
Don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry, stop crying. Tell me what happened.
I brought out his box from the wardrobe and found out that he got married to a woman called Anna in court.
What? No. No.
When I confronted him, he told me that he's an African man, that he is entitled to as many wives as he wishes.
Tufiawa, I am not part of this. Huh? I am not aware of this. Hey! I couldn't have supported him. I couldn't have supported this in any way. What is going on?
Mama came with ego and they supported him. Papa, the fact that he got married to another woman in court is not my problem. The one that is paining me most, the one that is eating me up, is the fact that he submitted a fake death certificate of myself, Papa. Could you?
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! This is evil! Yeah. I am not part of this. Tufia! I am going to tell my case man everything concerning this. Hey! Hey! Please, I am very sorry for what is happening. I am not part of it. And my son did not mention it to me.
Has she told you anything?
Well, she told me what is spiteful to the ear. I am in a shock. I do not believe it and I cannot believe it. Tufia!
So, hey, what did she tell you?
My son has committed a grievous abomination against your daughter. A terrible, wicked act against your daughter. How and where do I start from?
What is happening here? What is going on?
My in-law, can we go and sit down and discuss over this? Let us go to Ibe's house.
Yeah, let's go to my house. Let's go to my house.
My in-laws, my son has brought shame
upon me and upon my entire family. Please, I want to first apologize for what he did to your daughter.
You have not said anything. What did your son say our daughter did to him? That is what we want to hear.
My son has committed what God and human being forbid. I will bring him here to apologize and possibly pay for the pains it caused your daughter.
You still have not said anything.
He had a court wedding with another woman.
What? He did what?
Yes, I am not part of it.
Hey!
Please, I will have to bring him here.
To
apologize.
Abomination.
Ha!
Hey!
Ichie, come now.
How could your son ridicule our daughter like this for no good reason?
I am really short of words.
Hey!
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 Belinda.
Papa, welcome.
Belinda. How could you keep silent over such atrocity? Why did you not tell me what he did in his presence? Let me spit under his face.
My tongue was too heavy to say it.
But did you come back with the document you find in his box?
Yes, Papa.
Good. It shall never be well with that idiot. So he forged your death certificate to make sure he married the woman.
Papa, my silence is not a sign of weakness. I know what to do when the time is right.
Belinda, the time is now. Someone who does what any other one has not done before should be ready to see what any other one has not seen before. We are going to see Father Francis immediately.
Papa, please, I have this under control. Please.
And as your father, I want to have it under my control too.
Fine. Let me change.
To tell you how wicked he is. This is the death certificate he forged.
You mean Ike did this?
Yes.
Oh my God. This is appalling.
I am taking this matter to the court. He cannot disgrace my daughter like this and go free.
Have you reported this matter to his parents?
His father was at my place and my daughter has told him the same thing.
So what exactly did he say?
He said he was not aware that he's sorry.
What has come over this generation? How could Ike bring an innocent girl to this kind of ridicule?
Nothing will stop me from taking this matter to the court. Ike has bought a product that is one in town, and he will see a problem that is one in town.
Father, I have decided to write to the Papa for separation, and I want it as soon as possible.
Oh, my daughter, you have to give the parish council some time to at least look into this matter, please.
I stand with Belinda on that one. She must write to the Catholic Church for separation.
Ibe, I want us to go to their house tomorrow and return the bride price he paid on her head.
Even if you want us to go now, I will follow you. We need to tell them that no one from our family can be used for such madness.
I thought that young man was a human being. I never knew he's such an animal. A wolf in sheep's clothing.
The ground on which he stands will make life miserable for him.
He said.
I don't know.
How could you have kept quiet? How could you have kept quiet when he was here ranting? You should have called some of those boys to beat him up, rub him on the ground, and then feed him with sand.
The ground itself will rub him mud or dust.
Men are wicked. No, he is wicked. Ike is very wicked, and that wickedness will come upon him someday.
I have decided to write to the church for separation.
That will not be enough. We have to devise a means to make him suffer, to make him pay for what he did to you.
John, vengeance is of the Lord.
See, vengeance is of the Lord.
Hey, come on. Come on, we are going now.
You're back?
Yes, we are leaving now. I'm taking you to your house now. Come on, let's go. Get up.
Ogacharo, this is the bill, 6,000.
What? For what? For what? No. It's okay. Let's go. Waiter! Waiter, come! Come and collect your money. Waiter! Waiter!
Leave me. I'm not drunk.
Come and collect your money. Waiter!
I am faithful. I gave you my time. I gave you everything. I gave you my money. You are my world. I love you.
You don't want to take me to your house.
Maybe I told you my house is filled up. My house is filled up.
Your house is filled up with what? Stop talking rubbish.
Baby, I'm not talking rubbish. For real, I'm not talking rubbish.
See, if you cannot take me to your house, this thing will not work. It will not work.
You understand what I'm trying to tell you now?
Understand what? In fact, I can see you don't want to follow me to America. You don't want to go, Abby.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Where?
To my house.
To your house?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Let's go.
You don't want to take me to your house.
Come on, it's okay.
You'll be making love to me. You will not want to take me to your house.
I'm sorry, let's go,
You don't want to open this kind of
this should be the bitch that is tearing them apart. I didn't see this. God, I did not see this. Mama.
No. Council Zako. Zam. Zurum. Zurum. Zararam. Zram. Zram. Me, we know we're walking at that. I'm on your soy. I'll be run again.
Mama the mama.
Now, how are you?
I'm good.
Brother, welcome.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Mama?
Like you came back.
Yes, this is the pretty damsel I was talking to you about. Yes, Mama. This is the good news I was talking to you about.
Good news? No. No, what's her name?
Oh, her name is Anne. She's the lady I told you that would take me to America with her.
Oh, the American girl. You're welcome.
Babe, I think it's so hot out here.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bull mama. Oh, come on, let's go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really hot out here.
American white witch is worse than an American white witch. What was that? No respect. She cannot even greet. She doesn't know that there's no light inside. But this is the woman that will take us to America. So because she's going to take him to America, that's why she cannot respect. She's just shy. Shy, Mama. Yes, now. She was shy. But say it. She was shy. Say it. She was shy. She was shy. Very soon. With your shyness, I will show you something. You see? You see, Neto? Oh, made it too much. You see, Neto was what? Yeah, oh, yeah, wait. Mama. Chai, maybe it's not well. Maybe it's not. What will keep your balance now?
You are welcome. Please sit.
Are these all the properties you have?
No, I have a wardrobe and a bed inside the bedroom.
I want to prefer well. You have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, what if it's in this house? Yes.
Pepsi, when we come back from the States, I will buy plenty properties, beautiful ones. You love them. Okay?
In our crochet.
Yeah, I got shit.
Anyways, we need to go home and get my baby. Yes, Brian.
Why don't you come in and freshen up? You know you're hot.
Freshen up? Where?
Inside the bedroom.
Do you have a bedroom here?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh, there is nothing in this house. There is nothing in this house.
Hello.
I had somebody throwing up. What's the problem?
Okay, she has malaria parasites.
Hey, brody boy, your brother.
Meaning?
Mama, she is drunk. Brother, I heard everything you were telling her inside.
Hey, see. Please, listen. And listen very good. Let us all condone her that way until I get what I want from her. You see, this America. I must go.
Yes.
I must go to America. Oh.
Yes, you
we need to when I'm stuck on this thing.
My son must see America and America must see my son. Yes. So what? But now, when are you going?
Mama, please. I do not have time for this question.
No, I just want to know so I'll know what to prepare for you to take along.
Mama, soon.
Mama, leave him. Should I go and get your food?
I am not hungry. Thank you.
Nna,
huh?
Do you have an international passport?
Mama, I don't think brother is taking the right decision.
Let us wait and see. Let us wait and see.
Mother girl about PIJ. Now, please put it with me.
Your brother said Belima.
Hello, Papa.
Ike, I want to see you here first thing tomorrow morning. Failure to do so, then be prepared to bury me when you come later.
This is unlike Papa. If I fail to go, I will bury him when I go back.
Mama Emeka, I hope you're still taking care of that, my goat. Because no, it's for next Christmas. Okay, I'll call you back. Nna.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, your morning. I hope you slept well.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you rushing to the shop?
I'm going to the village.
Village?
Mm.
What for?
Papa called is like he's not feeling fine.
I hope that's not a plan to get me to come to the village because I'm not going anywhere. He wants me to come and take care of him. Listen, I am not leaving this town until you leave for America. I have to be sure that your body, everything about you is looking good so they don't turn you back like they've been turning other people back.
It's okay. Let me go and see him first.
But listen, tell him I'm sick, eh? Yota.
My name is Nancy.
Nancy, but you have to defend your mother.
I'll
Try. Safe journey, eh? Well, you know why you're...
call you back.
Mama. Is she still sleeping?
You're asking me if she's sleeping when you can hear her snoring. Eh?
My, nke beziokwu na gagi ebe ezigbote Ifigbo.
Ifigbo amaka.
Mama, I know that brother wants to marry that stupid girl. She can't just be lazy in this household. See, Mama, permit me to go and wake her up so that she will go and prepare breakfast for us.
Mama, since when did you start asking me for permission to do this?
Oh, Mama, I told you to support her. That's why I'm taking your permission.
I am solidly behind you. Wake her up. Wake her up. By force. Hello, Mama Emeka. I'm a nigga not standing by. Well, you know how life is in the city. Distraction here and there.
Hey, wake up, wake up. Wake up! Wake up from there! Look at the way she's snoring. Disturbing everywhere. Please. My mother wants you to go and prepare breakfast for her. So get up from there. Eh? Am I not talking to a human being? Get up! Get the fuck out of my sight, you nitwit! I should get the fuck. You better get up from there. My mother will be very angry with you. Get up! To hell with your mother! I should go to hell with my mother. Oh, you are gone. I'm going to tell my mother. You will see hell today. Mama!
Hey, oh my son.
To hell with my mother.
Hey!
Mama!
Oh, give me. What is it?
Mama. Mama, do you know what that stupid girl told me?
What did she say?
Mama, if I tell you what this girl said.
What did she say?
If I tell you what this girl said.
Say what she said now. I'll ask me if I tell you.
In fact, Mama will kill her. Mama, she said...
She said what?
Mama, she said to hell with your mother. Meaning, to hell with Ngiwa.
She said, to hell with your mother.
Ngiwa.
Hey! This is laughing in Swahili.
Okay.
And you know when I laugh in Swahili, you know what that means?
No.
Remember that girl didn't go to school. We need to teach her a lesson.
Biology. It's about the biology, Mama.
Physics and chemistry.
Bam! Nemo. I trust the way she's so nazu. Hey! What I come and see her here? Come. Come, ha. Don't touch me, old woman!
That is how. Did you just insult me? Eh? Did you just insult me? Now go out there and prepare my breakfast. Fast!
Mama, only came out there.
And don't go again. I will require the DK.
You
that the gods are angry. Yeah, but more care umbrella. I'm got trouble this now. Come back! Stupid people! Diala! What is this today? Diala! Watch. Mama, can you go take it? Hey! On a bien? Hey! Ma! That girl is mad though. You're gone! You're gone! You're not gonna feel. Hey, wait. Jesus, how the good was be my telling you? Hey, what? That does it. You're going to you. Eh? Let's come bring our bags. Our bags? Eh? We'll go now. You're the younger one. Go and bring the bags. I'll wait for you here. Only me? It's okay. It's okay. Just be going. Let me. Mama, she's coming!
Good morning. Are you alright? You sounded very worried on the phone.
When they say that this generation is clueless, I doubted it until my own son proved me wrong.
But I don't understand.
Why do you have to bring this calamity into this household?
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
Don't just stand there and act ignorance of what I'm saying. Eh? Why didn't you tell me that you sent Belinda packing for nothing? Huh?
Papa, did you invite me here to talk about an unfaithful woman?
You are the one who is disgustingly unfaithful. Huh? You think that I do not know that you wedded another woman in the court?
Papa, what is wrong there for me marrying legally a woman who had a son for me?
And you had the heart to lie to the court by presenting a fake death certificate of your wife.
Papa, that is not true.
That is sheer wicked.
That is not true, Papa.
What is not true? Eh? Eh? I saw everything. The wedding certificate and the fake death certificate. How did this spirit of wickedness possess you? Whose son are you? Nonsense. Nonsense. What is wrong with the children of this world?
Is that not Ike?
That is his car.
What is after him?
He can run into the evil forest for all I care.
That one concern. Let's go. Let's be going. My in-law, let me get... Keep your seat.
We can fix this.
There's nothing we can fix. Some broken objects are not meant to be fixed. That is the money your son paid on our daughter's head as bride price. We have returned it with her consent. Let's go.
And as your son said, nothing shall bind the two of them together anymore.
Anymore, the way it is. Let's go.
Hey. I did not imagine this for my family. Hey.
Where is she? Where is she? Linda, come out here. Where are you? Come out here.
And who is making noise in my father's compound?
Where are my documents?
What documents are you talking about?
Where are the court marriage certificates?
And my death certificate, I suppose.
Belinda.
I will not give it to you.
I do not want your trouble. Now. Go and bring it now. Go and bring it now. Do not get me angry.
I said I will not give them to you. Are you deaf?
Then I will kill you here. Now! What are you doing? Stop it! Stop! What?
Touch my sister again! Touch her again! You wicked man! No, touch her again!
Is he dead? No, stop it! Stop it! I don't like this! Stop it! Stop it!
Sister, let me alone now! Oh! How dare you step your foot in my father's compound! You want to save him? You want to save him? This animal doesn't deserve to live. This animal! Out! Sister, stay there! Stay there! Stay there! Next time, this guy try this. Sister Lapon. Why would this guy let?
How do I know?
He has not started running. He will still run into the lion's mouth. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Trouble the easy to look for. Trouble the easy to find you. Melissa the easy to talk to. And the Melissa the easy to yarn.
What happened? Eh? What? Who did this? What? So... What really happened? Papa. Who did this? No! You don't have to do a thing like that out of anger. You could have killed him and the whole case would have turned against us.
Oh, forget that. Forget that. Sometimes you have to show a stupid man that there is an atom of madness inside of you.
And I don't want us to handle this matter like mad people. So that at the end of the day, the whole world will not turn against us.
Papa, can you imagine? Ojego, can you imagine?
Sorry. What did you say? Did you stop? Eh? What exactly happened?
Hey! Hey! Ike! What is that? That's good news. That him. That you brought into the house. Hi, Inna. Is your man no?
Yes.
What happened to your head?
Papa, that mad woman, she chased us out with a gun.
I'm telling you.
She almost shot Mama dead.
Hi!
So, you people were in his house while all this evil happened, right under your nose.
Under my nose?
You mean to tell me that you don't know that he sent his wife packing right under your nose? You don't know?
Okay.
Papa, do you know what she did?
Oh. Shut up. Will you close that to your mouth before I close it for you? Huh? You people have committed what God and the land forbid.
See,
just don't look at
him. You see that good news? She's not good, though.
Bad news, Mama.
She's bad news. Do you know? She brought out a gun and pointed it at my face. She wanted to shoot me. Dead, right? Then she held us captive for
3 good hours.
3 good hours. I managed, with my expertise in Girls' Guide of those days, I managed to escape through the parlor window. And then my daughter escaped through the
toilet window.
I thought you flushed yourself.
Mama, I almost did though.
Okay, she escaped through the toilet window.
Ego, I don't care where you escaped from. Just go in there and get me back. Huh?
Which balm?
Bring back, let me rub it.
Papa, which one is I should go and get balm? We are just coming back now.
Let me rub it.
I don't like this kind of thing.
Thank God he didn't send me. Yeah? Ike, who broke your head partially for you? This is partial breaking. Hi.
Just
imagine it. I'm imagining
Look at
it. Is it deep?
Huh? Are you asking me? Don't you see blood?
No, you should have taken him to the hospital before we came back. Okay, you didn't know we were coming. Is it he? Oh, shimmy. Hey.
Hello? Hello, Ike? Can you hear me? Good. I want to see our marriage certificate today. Please, don't even give me that. Don't give me that rubbish. Listen, I have searched everywhere in this house, but I couldn't find it. Yes! I want to see it today. I don't care. I am seeing that certificate today and that is final. Rubbish.
I hope I've not put
myself in a big mess. I just hope so. Just hope so. Hey. Hey! Hey!
Everything changed when I refused giving him money and demanded to know what he has been doing with all the money I've been giving to him.
Sister, let me understand something. He borrowed all your savings and now realized that you are dead and wants to marry another wife.
As I'm talking to you now, I don't have up to 5,000 naira in my bank account.
Sister, that man will pay all the money he collected from you, and I mean it.
Please. I don't want us to make trouble. I don't want what happened today to repeat itself. You almost killed him.
I don't care. I said I must collect all the money he took from you, and that's final.
How is school?
Sister, school is fine. I'm on the chapter 2 of my project.
It's well.
Alright, let me get inside and get my...
I want you to tell me the truth. Say it loud so that the spirit guiding this house will hear you. What did their wife do to you?
But I've told you, I don't want to talk about it.
You can't tell me that you don't want to talk about it, because that gets me upset. What did your wife do to you?
I have no answer to that.
Then let me tell you, I have washed my hands off this case. Anything that will come out of it, I have washed my hands off.
Nobody knows the mind of Kanamaru Jeju.
Yes, Belinda. B, I think I'm losing my mind. You know, just when I thought that all men... I want to be calm. I just cannot. Okay, yes. Just when I thought that all men are not evil and can't surprise me. I can't say it, B. I can't. I just cannot.
You keep my food. I mean my lunch. I'm coming right back.
Ken, it is either you are mad or you're trying to be mad. Are you under a spell?
I said keep my food, my lunch. I'm hungry. No, sorry about that. Sorry. Yes.
It's a joke, right? No, it's not. Like, it's happening, like, life. It is.
Are you still sitting here? Get up and put my food and stop lazing around.
Ken, this is no joke. But I'll kill myself before you come back if you don't tell me what is going on.
You can kill yourself 3 times over. I don't care. So you go in there and prepare my lunch.
What did I ever do to you? I mean, how do I deserve this harsh treatment you're giving to me?
What is it you don't understand? I am hungry. Go and prepare my food.
Your wickedness is from the pit of hell. And someday you will pay for it.
Honey, can we leave this parking lot and go?
I'm sorry, Lord. I never wanted to see this, okay? I'm sorry. Let's go. Look, by the time I come back and my food is not ready, you will see the other side of me.
Go, Ken. Go. I do not care where you go to. Go straight to hell for all I care. Go all the way to hell!
Should I just walk away? Should I just end this? All these questions in my head. How am I supposed to answer them? I cannot leave my home. I cannot leave my matrimonial home for anybody. Again. And do I go back to all the drama? No. I will not leave my home for anybody. I will go back there. I will fight this through. And I'll go back. Go back to your home.
I love you, Ken. I love you. You're my husband. I won't let this tear us apart. I'm not leaving my husband for anybody in the world. I won't. I won't.
Is my meal ready?
Yes, baby. It is. I'll get it.
Okay. Be fast about it.
Sure. Oh, I can't poison my husband. I love him. I can't.
What are you still doing here? You want me to die of hunger?
No, baby. I was just going to go serve it. No. Sorry.
What is this? What is this? Is this for me or for the dogs?
Honey, there's nothing wrong with the food. I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand. You're asking me a question. Alright. I'm done with this. Listen, you are leaving my house right now.
He hasn't gotten to that now. Why are you saying this?
You want to kill me with this? What's this?
But there's nothing wrong. I meant to say that.
Move. Out. Get out of my house.
Please.
Get out. Look, get out.
No, don't do this.
What? What is it? Honey? What is it?
I had a dream.
A dream?
Yes. You brought in another woman and you asked me to leave.
God forbid.
Baby, please don't let this dream come true. It will kill me.
Honey, I will never ever leave you alone. I won't leave you alone, okay? It's just a dream. I'm right here with you.
I felt so real.
It's a dream. It's okay. It's okay. Come. Just a dream.
Who is that? Ike, is that you? I mean, how did you find me?
What are you doing here? Huh? What is going on?
Sweetheart, see, I am trying to see if I can get money from him. You know we need money.
Baby, you are wasting a lot of time. You don't have any time. Huh? Come on. Do you really want us to travel again?
Sweetheart, I know what I am doing. Trust me. I do.
Then try harder. Huh? Make it fast. We don't have time. Huh?
Okay, it's good that you're here.
Come here. Let me take you inside. Huh?
Alright.
Come on. Where do I hide? Where do I hide?
Listen, you are my cousin, remember,
yes.
Okay?
Your cousin? Yes.
Dress up, wear your shirt.
Yes. I am your cousin. Alright.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Good.
Hold on.
Good morning.
Who are you and what can I do for you?
Is Ike inside?
I said, who are you? You almost broke my door.
I'm sorry about that. If Ike comes back, tell him I'll still be here.
Okay, Austin, I will tell him. I will let him know.
Alright. You must be his sister.
His wife.
That's nice, his wife. I will take my leave now.
Just go. I will let him know you came.
I'm sorry.
I swear that guy's an idiot. He's a fool.
And who could that boy be?
Are you stupid? You should have not!
I'm sorry about that. Please, if Ike comes back, tell him his agent wants to.
Can you just call his line? Call his phone and tell him that yourself.
His numbers are switched off.
You know what? Don't worry, just leave. I will let him know. I will tell him.
Okay, thank you very much.
Go! Baby, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Baby, I'm so stubborn. You're so silly. Forgive me, I'm sorry. Alright, please.
I have to go now. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Please, wait a little
Please,
longer.
I have to.
Go on, listen. Everything is fine. Just wait a little longer, please.
I have to get.
Go on. Come on, just hold. Wait a little longer, please. Well, you can't just leave like this. Boy! I just hate this Austin guy.
Hey, baby. So,
Bond,
yes?
what is going on? I've been calling you since morning and you have not been picking your calls.
Come on. How can you say you've been calling me and I've not been picking your calls? See, my phone has been on flight mode because I was bored, okay?
Of course, you always give excuses. Anyways, let's go home. I need to tell you something.
It's okay. You just find somewhere around here and sit down and talk.
What happened to your place?
Come on, come. Just hang out somewhere here, okay? Mama!
Mama, can we please talk about why we're here?
I don't understand. What is your problem? Yes?
Money is my problem. I need money. Huh? Don't act as if you don't know.
But I have told you I am working on it.
Bond.
Huh?
People don't work on money. They make money. I need money. I need to pay for my house rent, my fees. I need money. Please.
You need to give me time. Please. I need little time. I'm working on it. Just little time. Please. Please stop now, stop. You need to stop this. Huh? What's going on? Huh?
Bond, let me go. At least another man can take care of me.
CB, you need to stop this nonsense. You need to stop this drama you're putting on. I don't just like it.
Don't call it a drama. I mean, Bond, look at me. This is not even my real color. I need to be taken care of. I need money.
Okay, see. I have a surprise for you. You will like it. I cross my heart, you will like it. Come, let's go. Fine. You need to tell me what you need this money for.
I told you. I want to pay for my house rent and my fee.
I don't believe you. You are not telling me the truth. Listen, I want to know the truth. What do you need this money for? That you are pressing so hard for it like this?
What do you want me to tell you again? I said I want to use it for my house rent. What else do you want me to tell you now?
B, you're not telling me the truth. Tell me the truth. Listen, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm not listening to you. And I'm not going to do anything for you.
Okay, fine. I'm pregnant for you.
You are pregnant for me.
Yes. You want me to tell you?
What are you doing? Yes, don't even try. Don't even try it. Just don't even try it. Just go in there and call your sister for me.
Now listen to me and listen very good. You are not living with this car until you pay every single money you borrowed from my sister. Take it from.
Who is this one? I've already reported your case to the police and all your assets. So don't even go there. Don't even try me. Because you'll be arrested.
Do I look like I'm scared of the police? No, do I look like I'm scared of the police?
Okay.
Now look at my eyes. All eyes. You disgust me and I hate you. Yes. You deceived my sister and collected every single money she saved. And I mean it when I say you must pay every single dime before you take this car to this compound.
Who is this one? Who are you? You're just a little boy. See, you little boy. Just listen, I don't have your time. I don't have time to exchange words with you. Do you understand? All I want you to do is go in there and call your sister for me. Because I don't have time again at all.
You little boy. Ma, what do you know balance in the week? If you don't pay that money, this guy is not living here.
Who said it? Who said? No, who said?
Please don't start this again.
Go in this car. Stop. No, don't hit it again. Don't hit it again.
Udo.
Allow me to deal with this man.
And you, go in there and get my documents for me.
You're still talking.
Else I call the police to arrest you.
You're still talking.
Hey,
you're still talking.
You are still. Keep quiet, my friend. Little boy. Moro Bogi.
Mr. Man, I advise you leave here. You know my brother. He's here this area.
Your brother or the tiger?
He will.
Eh?
Wait.
Your brother or Tabulago?
Oh, okay.
Also your brother. Try it. No, try it.
Stay clear.
Try it. Come on, go to bus. Hey, don't try. Don't just try it. Okay. I will rush to the town and run around for some money and bring it.
I think you know about mobile transfer. Transfer that money to my sister.
Are you trying to steal from me or what?
I don't care whatever I call it. I do not care. Look at my sister. She needed that money. Transfer that money. You think I'm joking?
Wait. Are you trying to steal from me? What are you trying to do? Hey, don't. Okay. Hold on. Let me...
Do it now. You're wasting my time. Do it. You. Okay.
My account number is still in your phone, I guess.
Your account number, go there.
I mean, if you don't have it, I can call the number for you.
Don't worry, I know how to handle you people. Especially you. You must be arrested. Don't worry. I want to get my car burnt. You can't even buy spoke.
I can't buy a spoke. But I'll burn this.
Shut up, my friend. Come on, keep. See, your spirit is disturbing the network.
See, just keep quiet. My spirit is disturbing the network. As long as I'm concerned.
I've done it.
Show it to me.
I've done it.
Okay, let me run inside and check if the alarm.
Remove your dirty hand from my car. Okay. Remove your dirty hand from my car.
Okay. Another trick than for me to use this car. Take this thing out of this place.
If you hit that thing, don't try and hit it again.
I said take this thing out of this place. Now!
Fool, I tell you to try, you try. You're just a
fool. Take this out of...
Fool, come on.
You're waiting for me.
Hit. Just. I tell you to hit. You're hitting. Animal. Kangaroo.
Come on here. Come out of this compound. Come on here. What are you doing here, man? I know how to deal with your type. Sister got about chicken. You don't have to try her next time. Because I know me, I do like this. I know me now. And my father will go block for you when I say about because next time you can try here. And then why you give me then? I would everybody sister game like this. Idiot. Another trick than for me to use that nonsense. Next time, don't worry. I don't want to.
bond. I told you I'm pregnant and you didn't say anything.
What do you want me to say? Huh? No, what do you want me to say?
Look, I don't know what you have to do, but you need to do something very fast. Because if my father finds out that I'm pregnant, he will shoot us.
Come, sit down. See, that's something I'm working on, seriously. And I'm expecting a big money from it. Once I get the money, we will leave this country. We can go to maybe Cameroon or Ghana, anywhere.
Are you sure?
How can you be asking me that?
I know why I'm asking you.
I'm very sure, okay? I'm very much sure. Come on, let me see it. I love the smile. Hey, this is my baby. Oh.
If you love your niece, tell her to bring my documents for me. Because I can do silly things when I'm very angry. Did you just hear what I said?
And it will fill your miserable mouth with dirty sand. Do you hear what I'm saying? If you don't turn this car and get out of here, I'll cut you to pieces with this cutlass and sacrifice your head to the gods of this land. Now get out. I say leave.
I will come back with police.
Go, idiot. Go and come back with battalion. Come with army. Come with navy and whatever you have. You're not even great. Come on, get out of here before I cut this your miserable car.
If I don't get this marriage certificate, what will I tell Anna? I think I have to go to the city and get some policemen. But would they be of help? Would they just be of help?
Where are you coming from?
From our house.
That one is not the problem. Ego, what is this that I'm hearing about your brother and his wife, Belinda?
Nneka, what did you hear? Because you're always hearing something.
It's not my fault, so I heard that your brother sent his wife back to his father's house and his brother-in-law Udo now broke his head with butt. Is that not true?
Udo broke his head.
Ego, stop pretending as if you don't know. I know you know. I also heard that Udo beat your brother up like a little boy.
Nneka. Nneka. Do you know my problem with you? In fact, it's a very big problem you have.
that you like gossip more than every other thing on this earth. Why?
By the way, I heard that you travel to the city. Hey, girl, you know my friend. What did you bring for me now?
I did not bring anything for you. Yes.
Ego, don't tell me that you did not bring anything for me. What's that one? Because
it's true. Please don't be offended. I bought something for you from the city. Something you will like. Wait. Close your hand. Close it. I open it. Yeah. I bought gossip for you because you like it so much.
Take your gossip.
Hey, come over here.
Common biscuits you cannot buy for somebody. Metona bomb friend. You will lock me if you can't buy.
I heard it was her brother who attacked you yesterday.
Where is Mama?
She went for a meeting.
Tell her I'm going back to the city.
Just like that?
Yes.
Ike, I've told you to go inside there. Take the envelope.
Papa, do not have that time, please.
Huh?
But I did not answer me.
What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this?
What is it? Is that supposed to be a greeting or what?
Wait. So if I had walked in with a visitor, he would see this rubbish
Your
going on
visitor
here.
when they chop food, all they didn't eat. That visitor, he doesn't eat.
Wait. Did you leave anything on the fire?
Oh, noodles.
Hi, God. What is wrong with you? Eh? Do you know you could have burnt this house? What is your problem?
Yeah. Don't spit into my food. Rubbish.
Rubbish. Bring this plate inside.
Hey. Hey, whoa. Lemon kitagulemwe. What is this? Hey. Lemon kitagulemwe. This is my dog. Chimpanzee.
Yes. My cousin, the one I told you about that said he likes you. The one from my maternal home. Yes, he asked after you and I wish he will come to see you. Belinda, did you hear what I said?
I served Ike and his mother like a slave. You won't believe how they treated me.
You still on this?
Yes, I had to prepare your food first.
Oh my God. So if I had walked in with a visitor, he would see my house dirty.
Sweetie, I'm almost done.
Where is Mama?
She's sleeping.
And you were there. Did it occur to you to wake her up to eat?
Sweetie, your mother is not a child. Besides, when I woke her up yesterday, she warned me not to do it again.
Do not just give me that silly excuses. You're supposed to take care of everything and everybody in this house.
I'm sorry.
Please give me my food to eat. I'm trying to wake Mama up to eat. Be fast, please, be fast. What is this?
It's rice.
Rice?
Yes, rice.
I ate rice yesterday for breakfast, and you're giving me rice again to eat.
Darling, you told me to be preparing rice for you every day.
My friends, just shut up. Just shut up. Who told you?
Sorry. What would you like to eat?
Let me swallow.
Okay.
I'm waking Mama up to eat.
Oh, is it going to take you the whole year to bring the food? Eh? Bring the food now. I do. Okay, now you've brought the food. Where is the water for me to wash my hand? Where is the water? Am I going to wash it on your head?
Yeah? Honey, take it easy. I know we'll bring water for you to wash your hand.
No, did you just stop back at me? Did you just stop back at me? Now, voila.
Did you just hit me?
If you talk again, I'm going to tear you into pieces now. You have to match.
What's the noise all about? Oh, give me.
Mama, can you imagine this animal? Yes. She brought this food here. No water for me to wash my hand. Now, you are now vacation.
No, that is not good. Hey, go and get him water to wash his hands.
Oh yeah, Jiziaka dirty me. And people get my food.
Now
go and get water. Get my food too.
Shift it so that when my own comes.
It's already shifted. It's already shifted.
You like repeating what I said. I said shift. You could have said you have already moved it.
It's already shifted.
Move it then.
Where? Give me.
Is this rice?
Obviously, Mama, it is rice.
Yeah! You brought rice for me to eat. Eh? Because go and get me good food.
What, Mama? I told you when I was preparing the rice.
You said you were cooking rice. Did you tell me the rice was being cooked for me? Did you ask me what I wanted to eat? Because believe wait, let me take the meat first. Oh yeah, blue. Next thing now, you will not bring proper meat as well. Eat this meat. Try your own. Save this one here.
I just want to test it. Nothing
Okay,
else.
you did not let me even look at your own.
Why like gun? Because
it's nice, eh?
Open it. Open it. Gary, how can you bring Gary for me when you brought apple for my son? You can carry this thing away from here. I want to eat a good meal in my son's house. Please take this thing out of here. Gary, what's the meaning of that? That I'm a lesser human being or what? If you don't have anything better, carry it away.
You know what? Then go on and prepare porridge for her.
Come on.
There is no yam in this house. The apple is finished.
There's money in the drawer. Take it. Rush to the market and go buy yam.
Oh, I'm not okay with it. You fried something dry. Skin,
you're very stingy.
Oh, look at you. I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry.
Can you be young and allow me?
This is where my kindness and humility brought me to. I wish there is something I can do. I wish there is something I can do to make them feel the same pains they are making you feel right now. This is too much. This is too much to be forgiven. I know that God will surely punish him. God will punish him. It's okay. Please, let us go out and take a walk. I don't want to step out of this house. Okay, let's go to my house and play Scrabble. I just want you out of this mood.
I saw them kissing in your living room. Oh, stop it. Ken, just stop it. Why are you saying this? Eh? Is it because you don't like my wife? That's why you're accusing her of cheating? Ken, stop shouting and ask her, who is that guy to her?
Homebreaker! Homebreaker, that is what you are. Yes. Oh, wait. You think everyone is like your wife that sleeps with her boss in the office?
What?
Oh, yes. That is what she does. See, her boss is my cousin. And most times, she gets laid in the office.
No!
Calm down, let me give you the full gist, eh? Whenever you're not around, she calls him on the phone to come bed her on your matrimonial bed.
My wife?
Mba, my husband.
No.
Now you know.
No! No!
Okay, Sabapo. Yeah, look at this man. Baby, who didn't believe him? Because he's a liar. Yes. Ha! I can't do what he's telling you. You know I love you. I love you very much.
fault. It's my husband.
Are you crazy? What's up with you? And why you been home this early?
Same reason you are home. And now tell me, where is he?
He?
Yes.
Where is who?
Where is who?
I am asking you, where is who?
This girl might just been trying to tear my home apart, as she has done to Ike's home. Yes. Yes.
Is her boss really your cousin?
I don't know her boss, so I don't even know his wife. But that is how to handle homebreakers like him. Yes, I am sure by now his house will be on fire.
It's okay. I've been meaning to ask you this. How is our son?
He's fine. He's with my mom.
Your mom?
Mm-hmm. My mom.
I thought you said your mom is dead.
My godmother is dead, not my mom.
Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. So sorry about that. So what are you going to bring him to live with us?
Is that the smart way of making me forget our marriage certificate I asked you about?
Oh no, I left it in a bag in the village.
Very well then. I'll peddle everything that has to do with our traveling. Yes, until I see that marriage certificate and your wife's death certificate.
I don't get it. What's with all the drama? Wait, hold on a second. I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Like, we're in.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're so impossible.
Where is that your stupid daughter? Where is that your daughter? Where is she? Point of correction. If anyone is useless here, it's a man who left his wife for another woman. Officer, that is the thief. Arrest him. Don't stay there. Hey. Stay there. Hey. Arrest him.
What has he done?
Papa, give these people. If you touch me, officer, shoot him. Shoot him down. No, now touch me now. Arrest him and shoot him down. Touch me.
What is going on here?
Near me.
What is going on here?
That's she. Arrest her.
What is going on here?
Arrest her, officer. Arrest her. Officer. If anybody, don't talk.
Wait.
Wait. If anybody near my sister, officer. So step back. Yeah, that's the lady. Arrest her now, please.
Hey, Mr. Man. What do you want from me?
It's not Mr. Man. Nkobo. Eh?
I don't have time for this.
Nkobo.
State your mission here, I will leave.
I want my documents.
Well, your documents are not here. Come back tomorrow. Excuse me.
If I come back here tomorrow and I did not get those documents, oh God, stop that threat! I will bundle you to police cell. Carry these people with this carton and get out of this place. Talk to your daughter. Get out. Your language. Take this out of this place. Look at this kangaroo. Me? Look at this kangaroo. Carry this, your hungry policeman. Get out. Otto John. Get out too. Don't worry, I'll deal with you. Get out. Carry this carton. Get out of this place. Imagine. Papa, don't talk to this idiot. Can you know spoil my sister? Look at how beautiful my sister is. You honor my sister. Yes. I will use sass. Okay, get out of this place now. Carry your hungry policeman. Get out now. Get out. I'm not putting this carton here. The good idiot take my sister. The good idiot. Papa, how is the idiot? Hey, I'm going to find me. Hey. All right. I'm sorry.
Chioma, I want to ask Belinda to marry me.
Then, what are you waiting for? Let's go to her house.
You see, I don't want to make it look like I'm going too fast.
You have to try. You have to try. I mean, there is no harm in trial.
Okay, if you say so, yes. I'll definitely give it a shot.
I say so. So, let's go.
It's alright. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. You gave me hope.
Give me heart.
Don't you think this is too early? No, it's not too early. You need to come and say hi to him. You know what? Go and tell him that I'm not around. Please no, Belinda. You know I can't do that. You know I can't do that. And he has this sense of humor and he's going to make you laugh, you know. Let's go. Okay, fine. Let's go.
Good afternoon.
Wow, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Do you mind if I call you beautiful?
He said he wants to take us out.
I don't think I want to go anywhere with you. Sorry.
Then let me go out with you. Shall we?
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
I'll come back later. Are you sure you are okay? You can use our toilet. See you later. Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks for the outing.
It's a pleasure. Don't you think it's time you stay away from this village?
I can't think straight right now.
Everything will be all right.
Thank you.
Who is in this house? Who is in this house? Who is in this house? Who is here? Where's my document? Where are my documents?
Your documents.
Where are they?
Well, if you go to the back of the house, you will see your documents on the table.
We food now.
Okay.
So don't climb that step. Don't climb that step. Just leave it. Hey! This woman is evil! Hey! Hi! My documents! Hi! Hey! Oh! Hi! Officer, arrest this woman. Arrest her. Let's leave here. Madam, arrest her! Hey, if you say anything, shoot him down! Oh my God!
Don't touch me.
Shoot him down if you say anything.
Don't touch me.
Move it.
I will go on my own.
Please.
Do not touch
Stand
me.
up. Come on, move her!
Don't touch me.
Try rubbish. Your brain will be scattered.
Don't touch
Move
me.
her!
Okay, move.
Madam, move!
Don't touch me. Let me take my time.
Push her! Try and what is it? Let's go. Let's go. Move. Arrest officer. Walk, madam. Push her. Let's go. What's going on here?
You're welcome.
Sure, sir. Yes. Ship down, move her.
What are you doing here? Sir, we are here to arrest this woman. She's troublesome. May I see your warrant of arrest?
Oh, Charlie Banya. Show him your warrant of arrest.
Do you know who I am?
Arrest this vagabond.
No.
Yes,
Do you know?
sir. Arrest this man and bring him inside.
Do you know who I am?
Shut
up. Take him inside.
Say move.
Shut up.
So when I don't carry
Enter.
Hey boys, arrest and come here.
Okay, stop wasting.
Move it.
Arrest.
Considerable force on him.
Okay.
Enter.
Use considerable force on him.
Enter.
Nonsense. You go about intimidating people in their house.
Arrest. Arrest. Get out of here. You have seen a man now, you cannot talk.
You did die.
Thank you so much.
It's okay, I have the situation under control. Okay. I'll come back later.
All right.
Take
care of yourself. Because policeman, lock him up, bring the key. Come to lock him up, bring the key to me. Let me put it here.
They use why are on AC? AC for them now. This guy is supposed to suffer from this.
They're supposed to bring that van, that police van. You can't have it now. That does to my hand. I'm not.
Papa even need to hear this.
How can you imagine? It's
a celebration.
A policeman, arrest her. Now he cannot even say anything.
Even the policemen, they didn't even come with warrant of arrest.
You don't. Arrest, or can I make it?
Papa need to hear
this.
Because of celebration.
Foolish man. Foolish man.
You see it? He just too.
Biko. Your son is in police custody. You're here doing poon and newspaper.
He just too, Koji God. Just too.
Papa!
Hey!
Papa!
Huh?
Please come, let's go and pay my brother from the police station. Me, I don't want him to sleep there.
Hey!
Come on, Sifu. Go.
It's obvious you want your son to die there.
Hey.
No problem. Since he's not going to bail him, I'll go and bail him myself.
Hey, Mama,
but before then...
Mama, please, let's go.
Look at this woman. Maybe now you caught this girl. Eh? You caught this girl. Nonsense. Look at. Just to, I would have become a millionaire.
think I like this. And I'm enjoying it. You people have not started running yet. This is just the beginning.
Papa. Mama, they have arrested Mama.
There you go. They have arrested Mama. That is good for her.
Mama, that is good.
Uh-huh.
Mama, God, let's go and help Mama. If not, she will die there.
Let her die there. If she dies there, I will go and carry her corpse and bury it.
Papa! Mama, you are wicked. Instead of you to come, let's go and pay Mama. You are saying this. Mama, you must follow me to the police station and let's go and pay Mama. And you are here eating coconuts while Mama is in the police station.
Oh yes. When the ear refuses to take heed, if the head is chopped off, the ear will go with it.
Oh, you must follow me to the police station. You must follow me.
It's alright, okay. It's alright. I've had it. It's alright. Okay. Let me
Follow me to the police station.
No, is it not what you want? Let go, ma. I will join you, huh? Let's go. Mama.
Papa! No, nobody's after me. Neka, my mother. If nobody helps my mother, she will die.
What's going on with Neka? What happened to your mother? Is your mother sick?
No, my mother is not sick. Oh. It's my brother. The police has arrested him.
Police?
Yes.
For what? What did he do?
Is it not that his wicked wife, Belinda Kanapoe Agene, that sent one of her concubines to arrest my brother? And when my mother went to bury him, they arrested her too.
Ego, see, as long as this case has something to do with your brother's wife, I am very, very sorry. My father would not want to be involved.
Neka, why are you sounding like this now? See, I'm here because of your father. Let me talk to your father to help us, please.
Ego, what about your own father?
Neka, please forget about my father. We're not talking about my father here. Neka, please. Help me talk to your father. You are my last hope. I know you can do something.
Ego, my father is not around.
I can wait.
No, start going.
Ego, you're my friend though.
Ego, Nama, you are now.
Neka, it's me.
Ego, go, start going now.
You cannot do this. Neka, please. It's me, Ego. I thought you are my friend. I can wait. I'm following you.
Yes. Oh, Jay. No, I will talk to her. I'll talk to her. I just want you to be patient with me. Little patient, please. Okay. Okay, I will.
Choma, please. Can I talk to you?
No. No, you can't talk to me.
Choma, please calm down. This is not time for this. See, I want you to please help us. No, me. My brother, all of us in the family, please help us talk to Belinda.
My brother, all of us.
Please, help us talk to Belinda.
See, Ego, read my lips. I will never, I repeat, I will never do such a thing. Excuse me.
Chuma, you're overreacting. It's not what you think. Why is she taking it so personal? Hey, I'm finished though. I'm finished though. Toto can't talk my ear. What will I do now? Who do I go to? Nobody. Hey, please, don't be angry. Are you coming from your house? No. Is your sister at home?
Who wants to see my sister and what do you want to see my sister for?
Is my mother? No. Me. Yes, me. I want to see her. Please, Udo, help me talk to your sister.
Get out of my sight before I do to you what you and your devilish family did to my sister. Get out!
Please, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Sorry for what? Don't you ever talk to me about my sister. You hear me? Get out of my sight. Out!
Honey, my love, how are you? What? Honey, what's the meaning of this?
You really think you can ruin my life? Oh God, men are evil. I mean, every man is evil. Meet me inside.
But you just give me the slap like that for what reason?
Honey! You're welcome. Look at you. Stunning. You've changed a lot. I've really missed you.
Excuse me, who are you?
No, honey, listen. You're not going to stand here and pretend that you don't know her. Because she told me everything already.
Everything?
Yes, everything.
Like what? Honey, I don't know this lady. I have never met her in my life. Please, who are you?
Come on, sweetheart, stop it.
Stop this sweetheart thing and tell me who you are.
Oh my. Have you not noticed anything? The changes in my body?
What are you talking about?
You should be happy. My sister here is happy that we're going to have a baby.
Baby? What? Babe, who sent you?
Stop this, sweetheart. I am pregnant.
Now, you stop this drama, okay? Stop it!
I think you should be the one to stop, and just stop it!
Honey?
Yes. I don't get it. Like, what do I call this? drama series and how many episodes we've had already, or how many more should it be expecting. I should have known that you and that godforsaken friend of yours are birds of the same feathers.
Honey? Who are you? What's wrong with you? Honey? Look, why are you laughing?
Oh my honey.
Honey? 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 No, honey. Honey, my love, believe me, I don't know that lady. I have never met her before in my life. I don't know her.
I regret ever meeting you. I regret saying yes to you. And I cursed the day I met you.
Honey, you must believe me. Are you believing that stranger over me? Honey, I don't know that lady. I don't know her.
Stop it. Don't call your heart a stranger. Ken, she is carrying your child.
Honey, have I, Ken, your husband, ever lied to you?
Ken, she told me everything. Hi. Good afternoon. And how may I help you?
Where is Ken, my darling?
Excuse me?
Oh my god, he'll be so surprised to see me. Where is he?
Wait a second. Wait. I don't get
Ken?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Nothing has changed in this house.
I am talking to you. I mean, it is so not nice to buy into someone's house without even telling me who you are.
You must be his sister. I'm Queen, his fiancée.
His fiancée?
Yeah.
Really?
Where is he? I have good news for him. We're going to have a baby.
Oh,
Where is my darling?
that sounds really good to me.
Where is he?
You're just a terrible person, Ken. I should have known. Why was I so blind to see? Why? Stop it.
I can't. Honey. Honey, stop flogging me. Stop all this. Honey, why are you flogging me? Honey, stop flogging me. Honey. Please. Stop flogging me. Why are you doing this to me? Can you live here in peace?
Don't even try anything stupid. My father is a major in the army, and he is aware that I'm here. If you do anything stupid, I'll make sure you're punished severely.
This is not happening to me. This is not happening to me. No, I'm dreaming. Ken, wake up. Ken, wake up. Wake up. Hey, this is not happening to me.
Wake up, Ken, wake up. Honey? 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 Honey, open up. Honey? Honey, you just got to hear me out. Honey, please hear me out. Oh my God. What's happening to me? Honey? Honey? Ada? Baby? My love? Sugar? Honey? 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 Honey?
Ken, one quick question, yeah? What did I not do right? I mean, what is it that I wasn't doing too well? What is your reason for an extramarital affair?
Honey, I don't have any answer to all these questions.
Then leave me the hell alone!
Honey, I don't even know what is going on. Please try to understand me, please, honey, please. It's me, Ken, your love. Remember how we started, remember? I don't even know that lady. I don't know her. Honey, please. It's me, your love. Honey. How did all this befall me? What is going on with me? What has befallen me? Now listen, what you are doing is evil and God is not happy with you.
Stop this drama. Come on, take me to my room.
Honey.
You know, Ken, I will not have you ruin my life the way your friend Ike ruined Belinda's. Enjoy your new ride, and I hope that you, darling, will have a wonderful time here. Thank you.
Thank what? Oh, honey. Honey. Honey, hold on. Honey, listen. Honey, listen, honey. You don't have to. My love, please, let's sort this out, honey, please. Honey, my love, please, let's sort this out, please. Let's sort this out. You can't do this to me. You can't leave me like this. Honey, I don't know what's going on. Don't leave me like this, honey, please.
I need to cool off.
Cool off? Honey. My love. You can't do this to me now. Let's sort this out together. Honey, please, honey.
God, why did I not see this coming?
say I'm single. If you don't leave my house this minute, I will kill you and kill myself.
Oh, you can't do anything to me. And come and show me to my room.
You don't have any room in my house.
Alright.
See? Where are you going? Where are you going? This is the Masmulago. Get out. Get out. See, don't let me handle you. Now, get off from my cinema bed. Get off my bed. What are you doing?
Watch me.
Jesus. Something is not right somewhere. What is going on? What is going on?
I can't believe that Ken can do such a thing. Well, Ike has taught me never to trust anyone. I'm not surprised anyway.
You know, is it that God created men to be wicked? Or is it just nature? Maybe they naturally chose to be wicked. I loved Ken. I gave him my all. I loved him as a woman should love her husband. I kept asking him, what is it I wasn't doing well? What is his reason for an extramarital affair? What did I not do well? Was I...
You know what? I need to go talk to him.
Of what use would that be? You don't need to.
I need to go. I need to make him understand that he cannot play with your emotions. He needs to pay for the emotional damage he has caused you.
Sister, can I say something?
What?
What if that is a setup?
What's a setup? There is no setup here. He has been cheating.
Well, if I'm to advise, why not hear his own side of the story before jumping into conclusions?
Please, if you don't know what to say, concentrate and wash your clothes.
Oh, sorry, Ro.
No setup. He has been cheating. He knows what he's doing. Don't worry, like I said before, I will go and speak to him. Mama,
Wake up, wake up.
Oh, what is it, eh? Why would you wake me up from this beautiful dream of mine?
And what's the meaning of this? How could you do such a thing?
Do what?
You finished eating since morning and you left it here.
My friend, just shut up and go inside. Get out of my sight.
What's this now? You know this is not good. It's a bad sight and very disgusting. It's not good.
Yeah. Wait, Ike, let me ask you one question. So you do not know how to take care of a lady that wants to take you to America? A lady that wants to show you to the world?
But you know I am just telling you the truth. You know this is not good. just told you the truth.
Just shut up! Shut up! Make sure you talk too much. You need a cooker. Eh? They make a wine. Just take these things inside. Go and wash them. Go take them out. Get out. Go. Ah. You don't want to go to America, ba? You don't want to go.
I'm sorry. I just want to take it.
Stand up. I don't want to stand up. Go.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
You are making noise with these things now. Carry them inside.
I'm sorry. I'm not a moment. I'm sorry.
Okay, come on now. I'm sorry. Get out. See how you just disturbed my sleep now.
Easy to find me. Easy to talk. Easy to yan. I am down.
Now, you listen. Today is the last for this in this house. I'm ready to push you out of my house, or we both die here.
You cannot do anything to me. I came here with a camera. Someone is watching, and that person is my father.
By the time they made their way through that fence, both of us would have been dead. Dead! Yes, dead! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
What? Ken. So it's true.
No, it is not what you think. Not what you think at all. No.
What did we do to you, man? Honey,
Josh! I don't know her before. I don't know this lady. I don't know her at all.
You don't know her before?
Yes.
It's not what I think.
Yes.
So the kissing was audio. So disgusting. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy? What are you doing to me? What's the meaning of all this nonsense?
What did I do? Baby. Stop, please. Stop acting like a baby. Stop acting like this. What is it?
See, let me alone.
What, and why would I?
Let me. I will push you now.
If you push my feet again.
I will push you now.
Then again.
I will.
Look at him. I could have sworn that all men are not the same.
You confirmed it. I told you.
Sister, can I have a word with you?
No, you cannot have a word with me because I am upset. Is it we win? Yes! These men played the first one on us. When Ken was advising me about Ike, hell, I thought he was any better. But they are all dogs.
Sister, wait, can I talk? Can I have a
I
word?
said you cannot
Sister,
have a
come
word
now,
with me.
sister, come.
I didn't only see that girl. I saw her wearing a sexy wear, lying carelessly on the cushion. Yeah, Come and enter.
Sister, come now.
She's there.
Nice food.
I don't want to eat. Allow me to talk. I saw her there. I saw her.
Leave
me alone. Allow me to talk to her. Have Margaret, leave me.
Sister, look. You don't need to sound that way before her. It will break her down.
Do you know what I saw? Udo, do you know what I saw? Hey! Ken! I saw Ken kissing that lady. Hey, you won't understand. You won't understand. I saw Ken kissing that lady. They were in a very hot romance.
Sister, please. You just have to calm down. Something is yet to unravel. Just calm down. Don't say that before her.
What is yet to unravel? No, tell me, what is yet to unravel? If you were not my brother, send him propaganda. Ken on your bribe.
Sister, Ken didn't give me any bribe. But what I'm trying to say is, look at your friend's condition. You don't need to say this. It will worsen our situation.
Ken was kissing that girl hungrily, as if he has never kissed in his life before.
Sister, whatever it is, don't say it in front of your friend. Don't say it in front of your friend.
Hi!
Sister.
Kiss. If you see kiss. If you see kiss. And she said she not say anything to her.
Come now. There's food in the house. Hey. Sister, come first.
Hey! All men are dogs.
Sister, come and eat now. There is food for you. Women and their problems.
How long do I have to stay there? Queen, you will stay there till their marriage crashes.
But his wife has left already.
Oh, Queen, that does not mean his marriage has crashed. Listen, you have to be there a little longer. Soon you will understand what I mean.
Alright. When am I getting my balance?
I will give you your balance next week. You know what, you have to start going now. Finish up then. Please, be smart. Be very, very smart.
I hear you.
Sister, please, I want to talk to my wife, Ada. She's with your cousin, Belinda. I don't know if you can help me beg her so I could speak to my wife, please.
Your wife, Ada?
Yes.
I don't know anybody like that. I don't know any Ada.
No, she's with your cousin now, Belinda.
My cousin Belinda?
Yes.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I've not met your wife before. I don't know who she is. Please, pick up Margaret.
Belinda, please, I want to see my wife. Can I see my wife?
She's not here.
Oh, Belinda, please, I just want to see her, please. Please, call her.
Are you deaf? I said she's not here. Does this place look like her father's compound?
Belinda,
Go to her father's house and look for her.
Belinda, do you believe I could cheat on my wife?
All men cheat.
Belinda, I can't try it. Belinda, I can't try it. Seriously. Do you know how much I love my wife? Belinda, please call her for me, please. Please.
How much you love your wife?
Yes. With all my heart.
With what I saw in your house yesterday, I won't let you confuse me with your holier than thou attitude.
Belinda, it is not what you think. No, not what you saw is not what you... Have a nice day. Belinda, what you saw is not what you... It's not...
Should be on his way now. I told him a piece of my mind. It's okay. B, I should go see my mother. I need to tell her everything that's happening. You don't need to go anywhere. Stay here until I'm done with my arrangement to get us a house in the city. We will move in together. I'm not sure I want to go back to the city. I am not emotionally okay for it. You will go back to the city. Your leave will soon end. Besides, we are not going to stay in the same axis. It's okay, stop this. It's fine, it's okay.
I understand how you feel. Can we go over there?
Sure, let's go. Let's go.
Seriously, I've had your wife talk to my sister ever since she came back. And believe me, she's really broken.
See, I can swear, I have never seen this girl in my heart before. I don't even know her. I don't know her.
Look, not that I doubt you, but why not ask her to leave?
Yes, but her father is an army general also, and he said I must marry her, and I don't want any problem. I don't want problem at all.
Look, brother, if you don't ask that girl to leave, seriously, it seems as if you're guilty of the accusation.
Hey, I'm confused. What do I do?
It's okay, you can start going, okay? I'll see what I can do about it.
Are you sure?
I'll try.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you.
If you do not take me to our bed right now, I will kill myself and my father will kill you.
Please, whatever you call yourself, Queen, please do not do anything stupid with that knife. Drop that knife.
I'm not bluffing. I will kill myself.
Please, drop that knife, please. Please, drop that knife.
Please, who is it? Please, come inside, come in. Please, drop that knife. Don't do anything stupid with that knife. You don't know me. Do not do anything stupid with that knife.
Bro, what's going on? Look, Queen, what are you doing here? Do you know her? Of course now, who doesn't know Queen? She's one of the slay queens in my school. Useless one, you know.
I want my money now. You cannot do me all night and start telling me stories. I will tear your clothes though. You don't know me. I'm not joking here.
Wait. What are you even talking about? Do I know who you are? And which money are you talking about? Do you give me money to keep for you?
That's the story now, eh? You want to watch film, Adi? Okay, no problem.
If you want to on cinema.
Okay,
it doesn't concern me.
No problem. I will show you.
What did happen now? Wait, hey, you want to chop this man, bro?
I don't know what she's talking about. Saying I should give her money.
They go,
I
no
decide to
worry.
embarrass me.
Come.
Oman le kwagi biko. Eh? You don't bring more about Anka Dieko.
Wait, now so you want to chop this man, bro? If I don't come here, eh?
You just spoil my show. You go find me something, no?
Find you waiting. Find you waiting. Wait, the assignment I did for you, you don't pay for them? No, you don't pay for them now. See, you better bring money for that assignment. Else, I'll give you time now. I know the joke. Take this in. Take. Are you paying for it? Are you paying for it?
Take it.
Good girl. You see, I know you will pay for it. You're a good girl. Next time, don't fight though. Fighting is not good. Complete. So, come to the hostel and collect it. Don't fight next time.
Just come here, that's my shop.
Queen, what are you doing here? She threatened to kill herself. Kill herself? Yes. Babe, again, is why now? Why do you want to kill yourself?
It's none of your business.
Oh. Makagwa. Well, since you want to kill yourself, you know me. Now you drop that knife. I will help you.
No, please don't shoot me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Sit, let's have a conversation.
Sit down. Please don't shoot me.
Who sent you?
Who? Anna? Why?
You told Ike you saw her kissing Bond. Please don't shoot me. I don't want to die.
Bro, let's take this girl to the police.
Take me to the police, but don't kill me.
Udo, no, please. Just take her. Please, leave my house. Udo, take her away from my house. I want peace.
Bro, take her out of this house. Let us take this girl to the police.
Udo, you see, once you leave this compound, take her to anywhere. But first, out of this house. Queen, please leave my house. Get up!
Wait till we want. Don't go. See you later, bro.
Stay, Queen. In my house. Father Lord, thank you. Slay Queen, in my house.
Do you know that I only used the toy gun on that girl? And she confessed that she was sent by Ike's new wife.
What?
Hey, I said it.
Udo, I appreciate the fact that you're trying to help here, but
putting up all this is way too much. I mean, it's not something we can believe.
I mean, it's...
You think I'm joking? No, you think I'm joking now? Watch this. No, watch the video.
Jesus! So this dirty girl used us. This dirty girl played us. Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Don't jump into conclusion. I said it.
No. Stand up, honey. I have forgiven you. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up, please. I have forgiven you.
I'm sorry, babe.
It's okay.
I'm sorry for not trusting you at first.
It's okay, man. I've forgiven you.
My friend, I'm happy you finally won the battle.
So you get my bag.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
I'm so happy for you.
You're welcome. Drive safe, huh?
Honey, this way. This way, honey. This way. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Alright, drive safe.
You are welcome. Lesson learned.
Papa, why are you doing this? You don't even want to console them.
Oh, Chief Uku, anyarugo na agba enyi n'olu. I wish it was a life sentence.
Papa, look at what you are saying. You nice to them. They're just coming back from the police station. And you are here drinking small stout, enjoying yourself. Look at your wife. Your wife slept in the police station and you did not even do anything. Not even welcome. And you are here saying all these things. Papa, this is not good. It's unfair. Papa, you are wicked.
I'll go and pack my bag.
To where?
I'm going back to my father's house.
I am not going to
Hey.
leave me here.
You can pack your own and follow me if you want.
Mother.
Please get me one more. Make it hot.
Okay, I'll get it now.
Let's go, hurry up, oh! if you don't bring this bag, I will leave without the bag, oh. I'm going. I'm going back to my father's house. I'm going to my father's house. I'm going to my father's house. I'm going back to my father's house. Are you not even going to beg me to stay?
You said you are going to your father's house. Oh, look at the road now. They go to your father's house. Is it wrong for a woman to go back to her father's house?
It's getting late and it's dangerous. I will not go again. I will stay. I will go tomorrow. I will go. In short, I won't even go tomorrow. I'll go on Sunday. I mean, on Monday, because tomorrow is Sunday and there's no transport.
Okay, that is better. That is better that way. So, very early on Monday morning, you go. And when you get there, greet your father for me, oh?
Aye.
Look at this woman.
I said I'm going to my father's house and now I'm stout. What kind of nonsense is that?
What is that concerned with you? You are going to your father's house.
I heard what you said.
No, you didn't hear it.
I heard what you said. That you are going to your father's house. I said, this is the way. Go to your father's house.
You are supposed to be stopping me and begging me.
Stopping you? Or going to your father's house?
No!
No!
If it's more than bring one carton, plus white good. One carton and white. Why don't you tell me that hunger is part of the thing that is worrying you? Huh? You can drink that one. You will have to bring one carton.
I buy 2 cartons.
When you come from your father's house, make it 2 cartons.
Before I go, I buy 2 cartons.
Hello. Honey? Honey, open the door. Hello, it's me. Honey?
Sir, are you looking for someone?
What kind of stupid question is that? Am I looking for someone in my house? In my own house?
Your house. That woman sold everything in your house. As it stands now, someone is living there. He's even a soldier.
Maybe you don't really know what I'm talking about. You can go. Honey?
See,
Honey?
the soldier man is very wicked. He even flogged our landlord yesterday. You better start going.
You mean someone else is living here now?
A soldier.
In my own house?
A soldier. You better start going. If he catches you here.
Hey! This is serious. This is serious. Hey! This is serious. Oh. This is serious. Hey! Switched off. Oh, switched off. Switched off. Switched off. Hey! 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 Oh! Hey! Hey! This cannot be. This cannot be. Hey! Hey! Mba! Honey? Hey! Where will I go from here? Maybe it's a magazine. Hey! Honey? Honey?
Hey! Are you still here? The soldier man is back.
Go! Hey! My friend, please. I'm telling you, I've lost everything. Everything. Including the money I borrowed from the bank. And I ran away with everything. I am doomed.
So, what do you want me to do?
Okay. Please, can I stay here till I get back to my feet? Please. You're my friend.
Okay. The answer to that question is no. No. When I warned you about that woman, did you listen to me? You never did. Look, Ike, I have something very important to do inside, okay? Sorry, bye.
What are you doing here? Is everything alright?
Everything is not alright, oh. I am doomed. I am doomed. I've lost everything.
But you are doomed. You've lost everything. I don't understand. But what happened?
I have nothing again. Nothing. 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 I don't have anything again.
But I don't like the way you are sounding. Talk to me now. What is going on? What really happened?
I have lost everything. I've lost all my money. My car. My shop. My... everything.
Mother, you've lost everything. All the money, the shop, everything. But how manage? It's okay now. Be a man. Is that why you want to hurt yourself? Stop. It's okay. Oh yeah, come, let's go home. Let's go home. Stop now, but I know you to be a strong man. Stop. It's okay. Please. Stop now. We are outside. Stop crying. Let's go.
Papa, listen to me now. Yeah? Please, help me talk to my wife. I've messed up.
Do you know that you are wicked and stupid? Huh? So, if that woman did not run away with all your earnings, would you have come here saying all this rubbish? Huh? Please, get away from my side.
Papa, please, I beg you. Yeah? Bikono, just help me talk to her. She'll still listen to you. Huh?
Go and talk to her yourself. She will also listen to you. Was she not your wife? Go and talk to her yourself.
Papa.
I say go yourself. Huh? If I want to see you, just go to her. Go no make fight.
You're not saying anything? If you don't have anything to say, I have something I'm dealing with.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Okay. Please, I want you to help me talk to Belinda. Please.
Now you want me to help you talk to Belinda?
Yes, please. Tell her to forgive me. Biko.
Well, she's not in the village right now. When she returns, I will talk to her.
Thank you very much. I will appreciate.
Can I go now?
I know why you're here. I know why you're here. Now let me ask you this. Don't you have shame at all? Don't you have shame? I heard everything your family did to Belinda. And here you are telling me to talk to her.
Choma, to be honest with you, it was my mother who initiated everything. Me, Ego. I am not wicked though. I'm not a wicked person. In fact, I don't even know what came over me. Seriously. Eh?
It was your mother that initiated it and you supported her. Ego, you are a wicked person. You are wicked and heartless. And I dislike heartless people.
Choma, why are you sounding this way now? Please calm down. See, all I want from you, since you are our best friend, is for you to please help us talk to her. Tell her that we are very, very sorry. Please.
So because your brother's new wife has absconded with his money, in fact, all his money, that is why you're here, telling me to talk to her. Okay. You can even go and talk to her yourself. After all, your brother just left here now. You can go and talk to her. Just get out. Leave here. Get out.
Hey. Oh. This is how we've lost everything. The American dream. How? American dream, YAG. Belinda, IAG. Okwaka kaibaya o aka okwa mi biko mi. Mana where ya chukunaka. Mama, where ya chiginaka. Mama.
So that stupid boy still has the mind to talk to my sister that way. He's lucky he didn't meet up with me. I could have given him a serious punch, a serious one.
I always knew that boy was a failure. Yes, I knew God was going to punish him. Can you imagine? Anyways, when are you going back to school?
School, I don't know, not anytime soon.
You have to go back, oh. You have to go back. Before you kill someone in this village. Especially that riffraff that calls himself Ike.
He deserves to die. He's very stupid.
It's okay.
Anyways, I should be going to get snow for my father.
Papa, snow. Alright now, let me go. I'll come to the house later. Okay.
Alright then, later.
Yeah, right.
My father sent me out of the house. And my landlord also gave me a quick notice. I told you to use condom. I told you I want you. But you never
Hey, don't just go there. Don't even start it now. Don't start with this your useless blame game. Huh? Okay, now you want to start blaming me. Did you not enjoy it? Did you not enjoy it? So why are you blaming me? Stop crying now. Allow me to think. Let me think well. This your stupid cry. I don't understand it.
Don't shout at me, oh. Don't shout, oh.
See, there is this money I'm expecting from my brother overseas. You know what will happen there? Just find somewhere and sit down. Let me run around for it. Once I get it, I'll call you. Just find somewhere and sit down. Stop crying now. Clean these tears. Just find somewhere and sit down. Hello, babe. Yeah, babe, what's up? How far now? When do we continue with this business? Tomorrow. Okay, please, I can't wait. I can't wait. Alright. Oscar, seriously, I am in a big shit. A very big shit right now. You know that my girl, her father is a retired soldier.
Your girlfriend or one of your girls? Because I know you. Which one?
The slim one now.
Slim fair
Fine,
girl.
one of my girlfriends. The slim one.
What about her?
She's pregnant. That girl is pregnant. That girl is a stupid girl. She allowed herself to get pregnant. And now I don't know what to do.
Can you hear yourself talk? She allowed herself to get pregnant. I don't know. What are you saying? You impregnated the girl or she allowed herself to get pregnant? I don't... How come?
See, Oscar. This is not the issue right now. I am confused. I don't know what to do because I don't have any money. I don't have any money for abortion. I don't.
What do you say? About what?
I don't have any money for abortion now.
It's better you don't even have money. It's better you don't have money because I don't even expect you to talk about abortion now.
Why?
It's like you don't know that girl.
I am not ready for the pregnancy.
Oga, you have done it too. You have done it already, so don't even think of abortion. It's like you don't know that girl. Do you know her grandmother?
What about her grandmother?
So you don't know that her grandmother is a witch? You don't know?
Wait. You mean you knew the grandmother is a witch? A bad person all this while and you couldn't tell me?
My guy, you're not scared now. Why would I tell you? If I tell you, will you listen to me?
Anyway, that is not the issue right now. See, you know you've always been my guy. My right-hand man. Yeah? My man.
Forget it isn't. Say what you want to say.
See, I'm actually thinking. You are the only friend I can come to in terms of issue like this. You know now, as my personal person.
I know.
See, I'm thinking, suggesting, you know, since you are the only son in your father's house, maybe I can bring the girl to come and stay with you for now, while I try to sort out myself. You know, I'm still hustling for the money. Once I get the money, I will get her a better place. Then I will come and take her out from your house.
Stop this rubbish. Go and shave so that you reason well. Reason like me. I should allow a pregnant girl to stay in my house. As what, now, maid? Okay, you want my father to kill me because of something you did. Your own stupidity. Did you go here, mom gave me? See, this is your cross. You have to carry it. It's either you take her to your house or you look for somewhere else. For here. Road no there. Sorry. If there's anything you want to say, you can say it so that we'll discuss another thing.
I don't believe this. I honestly, I don't believe this. You are the only son. This is your father's house. No doubt. You are in charge of this house. If you keep this girl here, nobody will know she's here.
Decision maker.
Just do this thing for your guy now.
Decision maker. The only son. The only son, then I should be importing pregnant girls in the house.
Ordinary help, you can't even help.
How many months, sir?
You sure you're able to say?
How many months, God?
I just let me die. Don't answer me again. I have tried my best to see if I could realize the money. But all my efforts yielded nothing. For now. So what will happen is this. You just have to go and find somewhere to just stay for now. While I stay hustle for the money. Once I get it, I will send for you.
Are you mad? Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? I told you my father just sent me out of the house and you are telling me to go. Where do you want me to go? I'm carrying your baby and you need to solve my problem.
Wait. Now you are insulting me. No, you are insulting me, right?
Please, don't shout at me. What is your problem? Carry your responsibility. Do you know who I am? Do you know who my grandmother is?
My friend, stop shouting at me. Are you stupid?
Don't tell me that.
I am not your mate.
Okay.
I'm only trying to help you here.
Trying to help me. Do you know who I am?
Who are you?
Do you know where I come from?
Who are you? You're just making noise.
I'm making noise. Are you ready to take your responsibility now? Or you want me to smash this egg right now and you will fall dead? I'm not joking.
Sorry. Did I even say? I'm sorry. Your wish is my command. See, am I stupid? I will never ever try to query you. Where did you bring this egg from? Sorry, see. Don't worry, we'll just go inside. No. Your wish is my command, bro. Please just put it inside first. Put it from where you bring it out. Put it now. I'm sorry, it will happen again.
That guy is a mugu. Well, I got my payback for everything he did to me when he broke my heart.
Wow. That's good. Yeah, that's good.
And the more interesting part of it is that I've got money.
Money? This is money. Wow. Wow, baby, this is good. So, baby, what do you think? I suggest we put it in the bank.
Hell no. Babe, we can't. We will not put it in the bank, okay? Listen, we will change this money to dollars and leave this country immediately. Yes.
Wow. Wow. You got a good point. No, this is good. You know, you are a genius.
Yes.
And that is why I love you so much.
I love you too. Listen, I have everything well planned.
Come here.
So, we need to start making arrangements of how to go and change the money.
Yeah.
Okay?
You're right.
Then after that, we're gone.
Anything you say, we'll do.
I'm so happy.
You are my princess, my queen. How do I live with this money? Oh.
Hey, babe.
Yeah. Sugar.
Yeah?
I serve it well chilled.
Okay.
You will like it.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well chilled.
Yeah. You can say that again. Take more.
Baby.
Uh-huh.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, see, let's just say I am really, really very grateful for the great, wonderful fortune
Thank you very much.
Sweetheart,
Yes.
you don't have to thank me. Listen, I did this for us. Besides, very soon we will leave this country for good.
I don't think so.
How?
You know what? Let's just say, by the time you are done taking this juice, baby, you will understand what I'm saying.
Bond,
Uh-huh.
what did you do?
Nothing special, nothing new.
What do you mean by the time I am done taking this and...
Oh, come on, babe. Has it started?
Bond! Oh no! Bond! Oh!
Yes, just
Oh!
take it easy.
Oh! Bond! My stomach!
Oh, don't worry, it will get better again.
Ah! Ah! Bond! What did you do to me? What did you do to me? Oh my God! Bond, please! Bond, don't leave me! Baby,
Yes,
I am happy I have you.
same thing. You're the best.
Do you
No,
want?
because this.
Is that enough?
Mm.
There you go.
Ah.
Do you like it?
Very delicious.
It's more.
Anything from you, always delicious.
Thank you, baby. Go on.
Ah, you have to clean up the house.
Yes, it's for you.
Maybe let me give it to you.
No, this is especially for you.
Are you serious?
Yes. Go ahead. Enjoy.
Okay. If you say so, no problem.
I said so.
You know, everything for me is always delicious, so I take it.
I'm glad you like it.
Of course, I do.
This might be the last you will eat.
What?
Nothing. Go on, enjoy it.
Come on, it can be naughty sometimes, you know.
Enjoy.
Okay,
Eat up, eat up. Again. Come here. Enjoy. Eat.
Sugar.
Baby, go on, eat.
What do you say you want to talk to me about?
Please, sir. Please, I beg of you. Help me talk to my wife. I've realized my mistakes. Please.
You want me to help you talk to Belinda?
Yes, please. Yes.
Okay.
I really want her to know that I am sorry for what I did.
Why not follow me to their house? When we get there, you can talk to her yourself.
Okay, it's okay.
I was about going to their house when you came. Let's go there. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
So you've not heard? Heard what? Ego that Belinda is getting married to the Commissioner of Police, PA. Yes, and you are here.
Belinda is getting married. Belinda.
Ego, Belinda.
Belinda. Who is, wait, which Belinda are you talking about?
Ego, your brother's ex-wife now. She's the one I'm talking about. That is getting married to that man that I told you now. So you've not heard?
I've not heard though.
Hey, Ego, you need to go and see for yourself. Yes.
Look, I'm sweating.
You are sweating?
Yes.
What is it?
In this summertime, I'm sweating.
I'm coming.
Where is it happening?
It's not true. Belinda. Ah, my brother is dead. Hey, Mama! Mama here!
Hello? What happened? What? Who? Bond? I don't understand. Bond dead? Just tell me you're joking. How? When? Where? Jesus. Okay. Hello? Hello, B. B, listen. I just got the news now that, Bond is dead.
What? Just tell me you are joking.
B, I'm serious, I'm not joking. I can't be joking with this kind of news now.
How? How did it happen?
Hi. I don't know,
Hi! Hey! Bondo! What do I tell my father?
I really don't know what is keeping my brother.
Well, I think we are not in a hurry.
My brother, I would have come since so. I want to find a just. Nah, call her die.
Belinda.
Oh, yes. Hey, it's a very good day. Adama, Nubu Ada. Nubu Ada. Nubu Adam. What are these ones? Adam Oma. Look what the good man. How was the angle? Oh, no, what dear? I quit the one. I don't want. If not, whatever. No. If not, whatever.
Let the show continue. Let the show continue. When?
I got to give one man. One number.
No. May our ancestors bless your coming together. Your coming together shall be of happiness. You shall have both male and female children. You shall grow old to see your children's children. You shall grow old to see your children's children's children. And so shall it be.
Hey!
When?
Otegoji.